Hello everyone. Hope all this is working. I think I fixed it. So, had a little run-in my software earlier, but I think it's sorted. We'll find out in a second if the stream starts. There it is. We're back. We're here. So we'll love to see. Hello all. Just pull this up and we will get started. Hello, hello. Ah, it's good to have so many of you here. All the early birds have arrived. Need one more thing to go right here. You gonna all hear me okay, yeah? Audio all good? I messed up my OBS settings. I pressed the hotkey. Ruined everything. Everything. Should not have pressed it. Had to readjust my camera and all to make sure it was still in the right place. It's the way it goes. I think I said yesterday what we were planning on doing. I have no idea if that's actually what we're gonna do today, but that's the story of this run. Notification went out immediately. Nice. Hey everyone. So many trickle in. I have to always welcome everyone in. It's Thursday. Anyone didn't know? It's quite chill wee evening. Was out for dinner with my brother earlier, so I'm back. We're getting into it. Is YouTube live, by the way? Does anyone have eyes on YouTube? There's normally a couple of wee lurkers that are, you know, saying hello in the chat, but chat hasn't moved, so either there's nobody there, or I just like to make sure that it is running. Because see, I can only see the chat, and when there's nothing in the chat, I sort of wonder, is there anyone there? Definitely saved and got it all sorted. Yeah, should be working. Anywho, hope you're all having a great day. Your day's about to get a whole lot better. So whether it was bad, whether it was good. YouTube's up. Ah, it's okay. Cheers, Cody.
Nikki, I'm just
if someone can just say hi into the YouTube chat just to make sure it's working.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Hey, it's a quest name.
And not with your son. What happened?
Well, Nicky, my boy.
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
Hey, the chat's working. Brilliant.
Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No sense.
Big shout out
Security
to Jeff
strip those memories
and Nanimo
out.
over on Facebook, our two new Facebook moderators to just help keep things. Facebook is growing. The audience just surpassed 24,000 followers, so I would say the live streams will get gradually busier. And once everything's back to normal working, you know, because it's all going well, everything's fine. The computer is A-okay, because it's still sitting in the same place.
Bullshit. You're a synth.
Me this morning.
Tell me what you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Blue.
McCree idolized me for that.
The lady's
Yeah.
clearly upset. Look, Piper's right. Sad thing is, I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now.
Well, it takes a wee bit to update Nanimo, don't worry.
Man.
It added you should get a wee invitation actually to become a mod.
Sometimes they snatch
So,
people in the middle of the night.
just double check.
Sometimes they leave us synths behind, remind us that
Maybe
they're out
Jeff
there.
can tell you whether
To
his
this day,
sent through right away.
There's
Hey,
one
wicked
thing nobody
randomness.
really knows.
Where the Institute
You know, it's got to the
actually
point.
is.
It's actually easier to see a name that doesn't have a mug beside it. Bit of reverse
There's one person
psychology
who
there.
has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's
By the
only
way,
man on the outside
got a
wouldn't be the
haircut.
type to be taken alive.
So,
Fresh.
a murderer and a kidnapper gets his
What I do
blown
for
out by
yous?
an avenging parent.
Gotta look well.
Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
No worries, no worries. Let's see. I do it again.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brain.
Looking fresh,
blown
Thomas. Cheers, Alex. It will soon.
out. Brains.
The stream will look
You
as
know,
fresh as this.
We may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Oh, here, by the way, don't worry about pushing people over to Twitch. It's just if you do see people like conversing and wanting to ask questions and all, and it's something that is, you know, you think they want more discussion, do let them know. But I appreciate it. But let the community grow on Facebook. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really good.
There's no way that could ever work.
Stay with me on this. We get a piece of Kellogg's gray matter and take it to Amari. Then we see if she's got the goods to pull this off.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
It's a dead end, Nick. Face it, we lost. Sean's gone.
He's not gone. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so...
Yeah.
Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari.
I want to see McCready's final
If you want to
thing.
head there together, just say so.
You can all get your romance, and then I can take someone else.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the
Use the
den.
wrong keyboard
Don't
there.
worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
I didn't actually realize that causes Piper to become your companion. Oh, hold on. I can't feel this. But I do have Day Tripper, and I'm pretty sure I've 10 charisma.
Hey,
What's up? You ready to talk now? I promise it won't take long.
This is McCready's final thing. So I've never heard it before from the female perspective, nor have I ever romanced him. So, because I always play as a dude. So we're playing as a female. We get the romance
I
him.
hope nothing's wrong.
I get the romance him.
No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for MedTech, I figured I owe you something.
Bet you never see
I
Duncan
always
or
paid my
anything.
debts. Here. I wanted you to have this.
I wish it gave it a buff. Imagine it gave you a buff. Where it was like, oh, here. You know, +1 luck or something for maxing out McCready. Or +1, well, it's McCready, so what would you get? Like agility or something?
I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
Okay.
This really isn't necessary.
Maybe. But I think you deserve it. My wife Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer. And the soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
Can't believe you'd lie.
I can't believe you'd lie to your own wife like that.
Sorry you feel that way. Would have been the first time I've made a mistake. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holding up in a metro station one night.
Oh, she's
Didn't know
dead?
the
Oh, it's
place
just
was
Duncan
infested with
left? I
ferals.
thought his wife was
I was on
alive.
her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms.
Nanimo, I was just having a quick check there because I figured out something mightn't have went through there. Do you have an email that's connected to your Facebook? If you send it to me, I can send over the moderation that way. Because that's what I had to do for Jeff, and it went through near instantly. Yes, I can try it again here. Hold on, I'll try it one more time. You know me, I love doing things live. It's always the best way to fix stuff. Okay, you know what? We won't be super mean, because I do want to get the right way with this one.
You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got.
Big beautiful forehead, hang you king.
Lean on. It gave me, well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead, to never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever. Then I met you. You have the world's problems in your back.
That's an evil runner, not.
Here you are helping me with mine, lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship.
Welcome on in, everybody. There's so many new names, old names, and honestly names that are becoming, well, pretty synonymous with this chat.
I was hoping what we have together could be more than
Now, if this
friendship.
feels on a 10 out of 10,
I don't know. I mean, I never thought of us that way. What about your husband? I know he's gone, but you still love him, don't you?
You're right. I still miss him. I don't know what I was thinking.
Believe me, I understand exactly how you're
wait,
feeling.
how long? You can romance
Anyway,
him?
Thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off.
I'm
my
so
shoulders makes the
confused.
journey a little easier.
How does this work?
You know what I mean?
So do you not actually romance McCready?
About time we got
Is this
back on the
another
road,
person you
don't
can't romance? No.
Hey,
Here's that
You
ammo.
just say the word.
your thoughts?
Wherever you need to go.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I could never ask for a better partner or a better friend than you.
Did I mess up, or can you actually not? I'm so confused. Don't be an ass. Ah. Said you still loved your husband. Fine.
Most folks
It's an
are just
evil run. I was just like,
looking
nah, I got his hopes up and I dropped them off a cliff. That is actually really evil. The man started thinking about it, thought he had a chance, and then you were like, no.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people.
Can't believe it got all that way. And I would have to reload and do the last 15 minutes of this stream.
It's a freaking sin.
Pours his heart out and you dump him. Exactly. I didn't even dump him, he didn't. He got friend zoned. He got dead husband zoned. That's rough. Dead 200-year-old husband zoned. Check the detective files, returned Abbott. Eliminate Farrells. Eliminate Farrells? Where's that? Oh, the Far Harbor one?
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Can you use vertibird grenades in Far Harbor? There's a bit of trivia that I do not know. I have actually no idea about.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke?
I love when you use another paint color.
Working
You
hard?
like properly troll them.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
The wall seems happy with it? Oh, God.
Yeah, make with the jokes. But you still helped. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Oh man, love the sound of pile.
Yeah, I did. I messed up there. Messed up on the romancing.
Yeah, what is it?
It's actually quite amusing that I did that. McCready is getting swapped out though. Who have we not? We've maxed out Deacon. We've maxed out McCready. We have Hancock and Nick and Dance and Strut. Wow, there's a lot of male dudes.
Selling papers is busy work, lady.
There's actually a lot. Anyways. You're off your flirting game tonight? I know. Normally, it's like S tier. No. I love how I tier my own ability to flirt. I'm a proper flirt, though. In real life, in... well, most ways. Doesn't get much practice these days. But when there's an opportunity, I don't mind. I don't mind. Who does not care? Is there a character who's so mindless and evil that they do not care about most of your actions? Ding, 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 ding. Correct answer. There is, and he's a big green dude. Which we probably should go and get. Might as well go rescue him. Dog meat. Kate. Incorrect answers. Strong was the correct one. By the way, big news for everybody. If you are very fond of the leaderboard, the leaderboard is going to be reset on the 1st of October. Now, the leaderboard is just your points for watching. You get slightly more if you're a sub. Which I honestly didn't know that was even a thing. But it is. So, I was considering adding... what's the thing? I was considering adding... there will always be an all-time one. Like, there's an all-time feature, so you'll see who's watched the most. But just to keep a wee bit of competitiveness to it. They'll be reset in October, and I'll reset it probably every 3 months. I need it for other metrics that I'm looking at. So... oh.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library.
My last time sleeping... oh! Oh, my heart. Diamond City? Yeah, it's slap bang. Really, it's the middle of the map. It's right there. So you see a sort of curve in the river. And it's just right there. It's very hard to miss. It's a very big building in the very center of the map. I need to go sleep though, because if I don't sleep... it sounded like they dropped in some Brotherhood of Steel. They always get stuck here. That being said. If you don't sleep, you get a second chance at romancing McCready. Right, I'm reloading it just to get the romance. He only needs one thing, and then I can quickly run through his dialogue, and then I'll reload the game. Because I want to at least see what it's like. I need him to idolize me. I'm sure I could do anything. I'm sure I could probably pick a lock. Ah, it's just easier to run in, insult Nick, and then boom. Idolized. I can skip all the dialogue. I said I would romance all the male characters on my female run. I may as well do it so I don't get called upon to do a romance run with a female again. Hello everyone that's tuned in on Twitch, on TikTok, on Facebook, and YouTube. Great to have you all on, well, every platform. Wonder, could I just hand in Abbott's one and that would max him out?
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy.
Now that's damn.
Working hard?
Go ahead and put some paint on the wall. Honor is yours and all that. That's a good shape.
This is the part where I get paid.
Right you are. There's your...
Alright, lies me, I thought that.
Hey.
What do you want? Hold up. I think we need to talk.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for medtech.
Well, you've all heard this earlier. So he gives me this. Now, where I went wrong
This really
is I said unnecessary.
My wife Lucy never could bring
Right.
myself to tell her the truth. The soldier story.
Right.
I can't believe you lied. We did this.
We made the mistake of
And what went
holding
wrong?
honor before I took everything I.
I said, oh, that's okay. There was a lot more talking here than I thought. I was really trying to fix those settings.
I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, it gave me when she died. Then I met you. You have the world. I just want.
Right, so we
I
romance.
was hoping...
I don't know. I mean, I never thought of us that way. What about your husband? I know he's gone, but you still love him, don't you?
That's the past.
I said I was wrong earlier.
You are all that matters to me now.
I don't know what to say. I know I was taking a chance dumping all my feelings on the table. But now that I know how you really feel about me, it was definitely worth the risk. For once in my life, everything's going right, and I have you to thank for it. I don't think anyone in the world could ask for a greater gift than that. Thank you.
There we go. Romanced McCready. There you go. You see? Easy. Easy, easy. This is an alternate universe where I told him that I miss my husband and completely dead husband zoned him. Let's go rescue L. Strong. How we all keeping anyway? All good? Hope you're all having a great day. I've been busy making videos, making the most out of my current setup. Enjoying it.
Another human coming to rescue us. He is weak. Kill him. You only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger.
Fist should have been a companion.
If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing.
Oh, here, how long? Well, you might have been a bit low on the audio there. I know you all wanted to hear Fist louder.
What is it? What? Scared already? Right now!
Oh!
I'm going to...
Could have sworn.
Oh, hello.
You fight almost as good as a super mutant. Maybe we will put you in the cage with Strong and Rex. Never leave you again.
Have you all seen the Sugar Bomb marketing team? If you haven't, you're about to see it. Ow. This is the Sugar Bomb marketing team. Sugar bombs on the table, sugar bombs everywhere, clipboards, folders, loads of information, their latest offer, going into the Super Duper Mart. Yeah, old marketing team. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of seeing the corporate side of things.
Huh? What's that?
I just wish the recoil on this wasn't so horrifically bad. Best weapon of the Fallout series is the combat shotgun from Fallout 3. Anyone watching the Fallout 3 100% run would know that I am in complete love with that gun. It kills everything except Reavers. It doesn't really like Reavers. Nothing likes Reavers. They're like 3000 HP. You can romance nearly all of them. You can't romance Deacon, and you can't romance someone else. Dogmeat. I'm pretty sure there's someone else too. I mean, it is a tall building. I guess they had to make it last a while.
I hear something.
Lasted longer than a lot of things. Hey. Oh.
You humans! Don't stop! You're so weak! Human time is done!
Hey, John. Enable the mode only mode. Disable the mode only mode. Whoa. I think that's fist.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
I don't really want to suffer or bleed. 3 level ups? Ah, I've really ignored this. Here, if you're doing a survival, right? And strong back level 4 means that when over encumbered you can fast travel. Why is that allowed? Isn't that like a big oversight? Why is there a perk which you can fast travel? Make it make sense. If anyone can make it make sense, well, bonus points to you. Oh! Oh dear. Oh no.
Blood hurt!
I kill him? Huh. Who did? He did. He did. He did.
Opening fire!
Just a waste of a perk. What are you doing? Are you helping out or something? Or am I missing something? Surely I'm missing something there.
Oh, magnificent part! I rescued you. You are the first to actually make it.
Run away like cowards! Afraid of strong!
shoulders.
Oh, McCready's got that. Nice. Well, we're here for one other thing.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Right. Let's make sure we're getting all those things that we need. Boom. Boom. Take away the hollow tips. I don't need them. Leighton Tower's discovered, and Wilson's is discovered, but we need to go into it for something later down the line. Oh, did I not pick that up? Oh, no, I didn't. That is fine. The Parsons. Need to do those. Need to go back at the Red Menace. Go and see. Man, we have ripped through this.
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
Oh, it always makes me feel good to know there's a vertebrate helping me.
I shall lift our spirits by rooting for the bird. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt it. So wise, so young. They say do never live.
Finish date for this, I'm not sure. I mean, it's Thursday, so I would say today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, we'll probably finish a good bulk of the game. There's still lots of quests, so it'll probably still go into next week. Which will be sweet enough.
Stopping. We're all going to die, aren't we?
Ooh. Got him. Sad today? Never sad. I have too much fun. I'm here with all you lot. The agenda after this, that is a great question. Honestly, it was meant... This was meant to be timed in such a way that it would finish. What? What? Why are you not down? Hello. Take that.
Little baby scared.
Yeah, this was meant to be finished in time for the PC's return. And the PC hasn't left yet, so we're a bit behind schedule. Once this is done, I'll probably...
died many times before their deaths. The valiant...
I'll probably do maybe Fallout 76 for a day or two. And then maybe swap in the Tales of a Two Wasteland or something. Something like that. Fable filler? Is the new Fable out? New Fable isn't out, is it? Oh, Legion playthrough? I suggested that too. Huh. Legion playthrough would be fun. We'll see. I work best under complete pressure of not knowing, so, you know. Hey there.
Rex.
I get the dress this time.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
I just love rescuing idiots.
I suppose that Bob was justified. I did act foolishly. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Yeah!
Nice. Now where be Rex? No, serious. Where is Rex?
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with Human. Human helps Strong find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
All right, Strong. Looks like it's your turn, my massive, mutated friend.
Goodbye, MacReady.
MacReady. I don't know why I find that so funny. MacReady.
Annoyed.
Oh, brilliant. Strong's funny. That was so funny, and it did no right being that funny to me. But that tickled the right spot. Oh, the Fallout Amazon van. See, when it dropped outside my house, I was like, huh. I didn't even have my phone on me. I had to run upstairs, grab my phone, take a photo, and I didn't even get a good angle on it, but I'm glad your dude wasn't looking when I took the photo. I was like, here, people love these Fallout fans, love them. So I was like, I'll take a wee photo. It wasn't even my package. That's the wild part. Oh, no, the knight did get down in the end. I think. I did. Right, tired from lack of sleep after sleeping. Ah, don't I know the feeling. Ooh. Right hook from Jeanette. Love to see it. Right. Why is it saying set up Mila? Oh, at the Park Street apartments? Is that where... Oh. Oh, right. Wait, I have not discovered this yet. How long? Discovered it now. We'll have to get Strong Adam's judgment. Then he just runs about whacking people. Easy. Yeah, I put up another video, by the way. 5 hidden sniper spots. I should watermark it. Okay, I don't know. I'm like... I hate slapping a big dirty watermark at the bottom right corner, but it might have to be the case. So yeah, I'm doing a wee bundle of like 5 locations. I have a couple more ideas to do. Yeah, so I had bunkers, I have sniper nests, I have little cabins, I have a couple of others to do. And then my hope is, because I have a lot of time on my hands at the moment, without the other computer, I will say the other channel is gonna take a pause. Thomas Explores More. I have some things to throw up, but my Subnautica save, my Spyro save, and my TCG card simulator save is all on the other computer, which wasn't a really good idea in hindsight. I should have got all that, or I should have had them in cloud or something. So that wasn't smart, but you know, we move. So once it's back, that means I can concentrate on this channel. I'm working on my longest video ever. Big John Salvage, we'll go clear it. My longest video ever. I actually want the title to be Everything in Fallout 4. Or everything you can find in Fallout 4. And I mean, I want it to be like a 100% run, but as a video, and shortened down to where I just go in God mode from location to location and just show you everything. Collectibles, stories, unmarked locations, everything outside of terminal reading, because I would love to read every terminal again, but a lot of people don't like the reading of terminals, so I'm like, if I'm gonna do a video with everything, we'll skip that part and just do everything else. It'll make some long video. It's gonna be brilliant. I've never actually tried to do something like that, but because I want a video that kind of shows my like collection of knowledge. You know, I know everything that I can. Collectibles, the unmarked locations, like, I think my knowledge is good enough. What are you doing up here? With a sniper rifle? Are you always here? Wow. You slowed the pickup of the computer to not play Subnautica? Exactly.
Come out. Out wherever you are.
A ham watermark? That is actually genius. That would be better than Thomas Explorer's just a wee ham sitting in the corner. Do you know what? That is brilliant. Get the ham emoji. Oh. He died really fast. The ham heart emoji is building up to be one of our best emojis. It's not that far. If you actually check the leaderboard, it's 30,000 away from our next emoji, which is the ham. But it's in second place, which is astonishing for an emoji that just appeared. Do not crash on my head. Remember all that complaining I did about my computer? You did a video about 5 hidden sniper spots and finds one you didn't know about. Love it. Here, that is the way this game is. I love this game for that reason. Like, even though I'll do a video titled Everything You Can Find in Fallout 4. Oh, mate, it's above me. It's gonna crash, it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash. I'm running. Shut up. Shut it, my man.
Bingo.
Here. Where is Strong? Oh, there he is. Huh. So yes, honestly, if every time someone drops a sub or a prime sub and you like just spam the ham love, it will be the top emoji by the end of September. I would say easily end of September. No one news records being broke faster than expected as usual. We'll see. Did I pick up the guns and bullets from here?
Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy
Ooh! He had the same idea as me.
water and ammunition.
Perfect.
And yet.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Stinky. Damn. Very glad. That is great news. I already walked up and got that. I just need to discover that place.
Do you know that? Humans should fight with Strong more. Good team.
Now I'm very tired. I'm not even going to be able to sleep that long. Hello, La Travant. Haven't seen that username before, but you've got a mug, so thank you.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
I don't want to fight them. Strong, we're going this way. Probably gonna be a sentry bot. No, my luck, it's always a sentry bot. It is not. Well, it's kind of peaceful. Ain't that rare. Alright, we'll swing in, just finish the harbor up. So I need to discover Andrew Station. Get the Grognag comic from General Atomics. Or not the Grognag comic, whatever the one is in there. I think it's a Tesla one.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive.
Aye, who ambushed who though? Awfully quiet in here. A little too quiet. Ooh. Oh! Oh no! Oh! I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. Out of all the places to go, there was nowhere to go.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol 17 Echo.
Oh, I slept! Ah, thank goodness. Ah, not like this, but it's actually dead on being like this, because we can just run straight back over. We all good, we all good. I could have swore you could have ran that way. Apparently not. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. No. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. Lizard! Like, come on!
That's nasty.
Ah. I did it. I did it again. It's not gonna happen a third time. Come on now.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Be a good fight.
What?
No.
Who's next?
Hey, Jason.
So that's it, huh?
Serious? I was gonna be so peaceful with yous, and now you treat me like this? Yeah, baby!
Someone there?
Where is he? Oh, fuck.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Why'd he run around that way? Why'd he do that? What's that all about? Hey, Court. Glad you enjoyed that. What a first time chat. LOL. Look at the funny Irishman dive. Third time. I accepted my fate. Like, I heard beeping. I was like, he has to be in front of me, though. How could he not be in front of me? That other scavenger. You got a problem, mate? Yeah, you just had a problem.
What's that?
So close. I actually did want to detonate it there. I was like, I need to humiliate him.
Got him! Strong will find you and smash you dead! Here! Red! Frost! Too fun!
Easy. Yeah, welcome in all the new viewers. You didn't miss much in the last like 5 minutes. Go for a fourth time? No. We good. Just seems to be this one place every so often that we just get stuck in.
Time to die! Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you!
Hell yeah.
Well, I have a quest to do anyway. Alton! Good to see you, my man. Cheers for giving a wee sub out there, Court. That is definitely worth the big LOL. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Ham. If anyone wonders why it's called the Brotherhood of Ham, just stick around. The lore of this community runs deep. That is so slow.
Let's get close, you! Wounded! The Commonwealth is ours!
Got it.
Oh. The story of Ham. That's very easy. One of our lovely members of the community said ham in a funny way, and I made fun of it for several days in a row.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth
I see your videos pop up every so often. Thought it'd pop in while you're live, well worth it. You came in at a great time. I'm normally this funny.
Did not need things. We take.
So yeah, someone made fun of, or someone pronounced the word ham in a funny way. I made fun of them for several days. Then my computer, like, completely just shut down on me, and I looked at it all confused. That got screenshotted, turned into the ham emoji, because we were making fun of it as the camera crashed. I thought it was like karma. And yeah, it's stuck with us ever since. And it's evolved and gotten worse and worse and worse. It's like one of them insider jokes that just gets worse and worse. Do 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 do. Gimme. Vertibird pilots would make horrible Uber drivers. And I mean horrible Uber drivers. Hey, it's like my 10th invite to a podcast this month.
Strong fight! Strong smash!
Be alarmed. These robots are your allies. Your protectors. And they will not rest until...
Oh my god! I'm not fancying that. Catch.
You can't hide forever.
I have a little like animation in my head lobbing this Xbox remote at the screen, but you know what? We're better than that. I had an espresso shot earlier, gifted to me by one of the great staff members at the restaurant I was at. I know him, and he gave me a wee espresso shot. I was like, "How do you know I'm working later?" He says, "Oh, I know."
Sensor alert. Anomaly.
Top G. Right, I need to find somewhere to sleep. I don't want to sleep back there, but... Hey, really nice to meet you. Oh! Wanted to scare. Oh no, I threw my controller one time, broke the LB bumper, and then played COD for a year without my LB bumper. Couldn't throw flashbangs or nothing, was raging. And do you know what? I didn't even throw it, I kind of stood up in a real angry way. Tom, in a Brotato video you mentioned liking Starbies. Is this still true? What? Starbies?
Someone there.
Starbies? Starbies? Oh. Oh, no. He's too close. Starbucks? Nah, being old me now. To be fair, I do like the Lime Cool Refresher. Like, I like that as a drink. I just don't like anything else out of it. Like, their coffee is just ass. No, because ass isn't too bad. Their coffee is worse than ass. It's like bland. Ew. Not that I know what the latter tasted like. Need to keep us child friendly. That escalated quickly. No, I really don't. I don't like Starbucks coffee. I'd rather take him a cafe.
Get behind something before they blow your head
There's so
off.
many people.
Don't you die on me!
Forever.
Be my first gunfight!
Trying to sleep here.
Okay.
No use, human. Them gone now.
No, someone's still here. Oh. Was. They was here. Do you know what? It's funny you should say that, Nanimo. I did once say into my group chat that I was playing RimWorld, and I got completely slagged for the rest of the evening. Because they all thought it was some weird minigame. I needn't go into more depth. They were wrong. I was obviously playing RimWorld. Oh, I stood my ground. I said I've never heard of the Steam game. What are you talking about? There's a Steam game? I found this in one of the weirder sites of the web. Oh, we slept, so I can't die and deal with that super mutant suicider again. There's a Steam game just for that. They've actually cracked down a lot of the real degenerate ones. I like to imagine like a Steam curator running about. Like a member of the Legion. Where he sees like a game and he's like, this degeneracy will not stand profligate. I hear Irish. I'm staying. I actually don't know much Irish. In fact, I don't know Irish. But I can speak English with an Irish twang. Hello, Fudge. Alton, how's your recovery going, man? It sounds northern, correct? Not many get that right away. Are you not damn? What's this all about?
You'll never leave here alive.
He uses an AI voiceover. How did you know?
Sweet.
I'm actually from Brum. I'm from Brum, mate. I can't actually do a Brum accent. Alex, what's a Brum accent? I love when I ask the Scouser what's the Brum accent.
Scared already? No use, human. Them gone now.
Oh.
Throw away your guts around my neck.
Right. Right, they should be coming around here. Astadia, is that not someone that lives in the US? How would you not know that?
Someone there?
Django's here! I knew it.
must have been nothing.
I put £20 on Django showing up this evening. I'm so glad I won that bet. I will put the remaining money on black and double it. I hate robots. I hate robots so much. Like, so much. Oof. Running. So tell us this: who all is who's streaming Fallout 4 tonight in the category? Who's with us? We top, we second, we third. Status report. Every time I say status report, it just reminds me of Madagascar. This factory, this area has claimed my life more than once. But you know what? I have one thing they do not have. I am going to use my pulse grenades. Oh, Jabo's there? Not much. So we're not that far away then, is what you're saying? There's a chance? Number one in our hearts. Ah. Here, he's been streaming like 5 years, so you know, we've only been doing this like really for 6 months. You might be third, but I bet you're the only one with a Fallout 4 dev team member in your chat. That seems oddly specific to say. that is incredibly specific. That's almost as specific as when we had that other person yesterday say they were one of the voice actors for Fallout London, and I'm like, what a suspicious thing to say. Waves, hi, I'm sorry for all the bugs. Honestly, it ain't all that bad. Are you being serious? Like current dev or dev when the game was made? Get him! It's not a bug, it's a feature most of the time. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I will say this, I am going to take... 100% serious. I worked on it several titles around that time, but I left the test. That robot... It's not even that one. There are 3 of those in here. I'm not high level. What can I say? It is what it is. That's pretty awesome. You're definitely in the Hall of Fame of people we've had visit. I've had 2 voice actors, and I won't lie. That was. Do you remember the voice actor that joined in on TikTok? And I didn't know, I didn't click on his name, and I said to him, I'm sure you are, like, and I laughed with him. And then afterwards I clicked his name, and he had like 2 million followers on TikTok, and it was the real actor, dude. And I was like, oof. Oops. But it's the internet, you can never be too careful. Did you enjoy your time? In fact, I have 2 brilliant questions that aren't even invasive. Did you enjoy your time? And what do they like to work for? You don't need to do a paragraph or anything, just, you know, 2 easy ones. Oh, we had a blast. I am glad to hear it. Did you enjoy the TV show? By the way, cheers, Jeanette, for gifting Jerry a sub. TV show was meant. 2 for 2. Not that we're judging these answers. Very high stress. I guess video game development is pretty high stress. Are you still in the game industry? This is turning into like a game of 20Q, but listen, I am a curious being, and see if that legendary quantum bot comes down here. Right. Now, how do we deal with this? Moved into the IT injury. Fair enough. More money, more opportunity. Less stress, I imagine. Less stress, less bugs. Oh no! Oh, you're not legendary, right? Wait, hold on. This ain't the worst. This ain't too bad. Ow. I don't know why I'm not getting hit with rads. Why am I not getting rads at all? Different stress. Nice. But you still enjoy, like, watching Fallout 4 and all? I must say, very, very interesting. No such thing as less stress in tech. That is a fair point. Gotta play with the real dog meat too. River was a great dog. Ah, I remember seeing that in one of the... there was a video on that. That is so cool.
That's it.
Stop fiddling! Smash!
Well, I have to say, thank you. Your tremendous work led to my entire career, so, you know, I appreciate what you did. More so than probably a lot of people. If someone can make sure we do not lose this person to any ads, I would much appreciate it. This is too important.
I hear something.
Even better than meeting a voice actor, in my opinion. It is pretty cool. Cheers, Jason. Giving a wee sub out to Fudge. We are not going to lose Fudge to any ads. Appreciate it. Well, Fudge, I'll give you the same intro I give everyone because I love doing it. You get emojis, no ads, and you get automatically enrolled into the Discord if your Twitch is connected. Feel free, no obligation, of course. Whoa!
Scream for your worthless life.
I stream every day, 3 PM Eastern to 6 PM Eastern. Basically every day is my, like, I think we're on our 100th day in a row. Only got recently into streaming. I normally just do content creation on YouTube and TikTok, but here we are. Every day at 3:05 now. I'm not late at all, dear. Right, I've still got two big problems sitting over there. But listen, Fudge, I really appreciate you tuning in and giving us some insight. We certainly love to have you. Whoop. Whoop.
Come back!
That dude's just
Fight
sitting there, he's
strong,
wanting it. I'm not giving it to him. Strong, go get him to fire at you or something.
No blood to spill today.
Ah, 4.2 times damage. Well, we're a really welcoming community. You don't even have to be a dev for that one, but... What were your thoughts on the DLCs? Alright, well here, listen, I am nothing but an honest being. I think Automatron or the Vault one robbed us of a potential third one like Far Harbor or Nuka World. I don't know why the two of them weren't bundled or something. Only because I don't really care for the building of the vaults. It's a cool concept, some people love it and have done very well, but with the build limits it never made a lot of sense to me. Far Harbor's pretty good, the ambience to Far Harbor, phenomenal. The cave crickets in Nuka World can... If they were deleted from the entire game, I wouldn't worry. The whole audience would completely disagree with that. As one of the leads for the companion app, you're both welcome and aggrieved, I'm sure. He's a brave man! To be fair, I also didn't care for Nuka World. Yeah, do you know what? They were... the DLCs, if you look at them, are all rather strange. You know, like, Fallout 3 had Point Lookout, which to me is Far Harbor. They just tried to recreate Far Harbor Point Lookout, or they tried to recreate Point Lookout with Far Harbor. Nuka World, interesting concept, but I don't know, the balancing of the creatures in Nuka World's just all off. Like, those cave crickets deal more damage than nearly most of the strongest death claws. I also just hate the crickets, the way they jump at you and all. Ugh.
Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you!
Agreed. Agreed. I knew there was something else in here. Ooh. Did we do it? Ah, we did do it. There we go, see? That was easy.
Too weak to carry everything.
But yeah, like Mothership Zeta, you know, the pit, like, I wanted a DLC similar to that, and then I got a Vault one, and I got an Automatron one. And the Automatron one's alright, like what we're doing here. It's alright. But I like a new location. I'm greedy like that. I think I'm also responsible for you being able to get stuck in walls if you use Blitz. I'm not sorry. It's hilarious. That's you? I tell you one thing. When we were doing the melee only run, well, at least I have someone to blame.
Something.
I actually have someone to directly blame. I must look through the VODs of the melee run. Using Blitz had so many instances where it was just like you were just staring at the gate at the screen, like, how'd that happen? Hey, Flash Tiger, good to see you. Tell you what though, if you ever encounter someone and they say, "Oh, I like the Fallout series," that's a really interesting conversation point. It's like, you won't believe this, but were you not here for the melee run, Kevin? I thought you were here. We had a couple. We had a couple of instances in the interiors where that happened. Okay. So, General Atomics done. Andrew Station discovered. What left? What left? In the area we kind of can do. DB Technical? I suppose. Forgot that magazine. And we need to discover the Boys Club. The Dev Curse. Never done a melee run, worth it. It is pretty good. If you get that baseball bat that sends them flying, there's a lot of humor, a lot of really fun moments you can get with that. The other thing I would suggest is Pikmin's Blade fully upgraded, or eventually get the Throat Slicer from Nuka World. It hits like a truck. Adam's Judgment I didn't use as much because you're about to see, once we put Adam's Judgment on strong, he's very strong with it. I no regrets saying that. Yous are all here for the dad jokes, and it shall continue. Wait, what? Why you? Why? Oh. I've always wanted my own severed head of a mutant dog. I can't even bring it back. Or still, if it happens, a super mutant behemoth will show up to end your misery. Even fully in character. Oh, who's your favorite faction? Oh, ask direct Fallout 4 questions. Was definitely the Brotherhood of Steel. You can stay. You can stay. I like this. I like this person. I am one of a few here that likes the Brotherhood of Steel. Otherwise, I preferred the Railroad. Oh, it's such a new... he's won all the hearts and minds of the community with that answer. Enclave? I suppose.
Nothing there now. Hell yeah!
Ooh. There's something going on here. Don't want to lose your head. Oh,
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Oh, the jerry can jokes again.
Too fun.
the railroad tattoo. I can't believe you did that. That's still... That's the second tattoo incident of this community thus far. Still hasn't involved me. Oh, here. I have a good one. I have a good question. Have you seen the Fallout? Have you seen Fallout London? And what's your thoughts? Because I can't ask. I know, like, if I ask like an actual Devon person or the community manager, they'll like shy away from it. But you have no such tie. I tried so hard to make Preston Garvey someone you could permanently kill with ease. So what you're saying is you were a hero and some evildoer stopped you from making such a great a great play. I think everyone should have been killable. I had no involvement with Fallout London, but I have looked into it. I just never got around to it. It's amazing. It is phenomenal what they pulled off. We can't let them kill Preston. It would break too much. Bah. Break too much. That must have been an interesting team meeting. He must die. I haven't had that much of a problem with him. Team shouting match. Did you ever, like, were you all like, I'm guessing you were all separated into different teams. Would there been many a time that you would have been like in the same room with Todd talking about it? Like, was it very community like based like that? I don't know much about game dev, so I don't know whether you would see some of the top brass. Oh, we had total compartmentalization. I thought that. Oh. I think this dude knows I'm here. No sneak attack. Todd was a face.
Next time, fight better.
You never even played a vertical slice of Folly 4 during development? Do you know, I remember reading and seeing some things about that, which I kind of thought was wild. I don't know, I always presume that the face of the game or the face of something is someone who's so heavily involved in playing it an awful lot. But they definitely seem to be pushing it with the Elder Scrolls 6. You can always see, I don't know who the lead dev is on that, but you can always see that they're saying they're playing it, and like you can see like it's sort of showing you that they're playing Elder Scrolls 6. It's always alluded to that they're playing the game. So I wonder, did they learn from that? You know, the main person probably should know a wee bit more. Then again, I don't know, I suppose it gets as much surprise as a voice actor saying they've never played the game. Isn't there? There is some of the voice actors that have never played the game. I don't know who it is. It might have been some of the Fallout New Vegas voice actors. Normally in game dev, the closer to the top, the less likely you are to actually play the game in production. That's crazy. Do you not find that crazy? Like a little wild that I suppose that's just like corporatization of it. You know, there's just some suits at the top that are like, yeah, this is the big picture of how we're going to make loads of money out of this game, as opposed to why the game should make loads of money. By playing it, being like, this is awesome. At least that's not your problem anymore. I feel like a big part of it, a big part is because it sucks the life out of certain developers. Brother, the QA testers were teaching the other teams about the nuances of the games they were writing. Oof. Oof. To be a fly on the wall. Don't get me wrong, when I'm at Comic-Con and I meet the Folon team, which I intend to this, in the London one, like, I'm gonna really ask them heaps, because at the same time they were, you know, they developed a very similar sized game. And but they all seem to be very involved in playing and making it. I suppose it sometimes it shows in certain aspects that everyone was very you know, everyone was very aware as to what was going on. Great group, by the way. Great group of people. Dev team creates systems, plugs them into a place. Artists do art, quest designers do point A/B stuff. QA folk down the basement was really the ones who understood how it ended up being put together.
Use, human. Them gone now.
That's wild. Yeah, make me this character. Make me strong. You know, strong here. They make the character. Well, I suppose strong's a bad example because he's a super mutant. So I would say the artist that made the super mutant didn't need to tweak too much to get on a companion for him. Fallout 4 was supposed to have multiplayer. Do you know that makes so much sense? You know, 76 doesn't... 76... Here's controversy. You know the way Hogwarts Legacy didn't release the Quidditch? I sometimes feel that might have been Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Or when you say multiplayer, like big multiplayer, or do you mean just like co-op? Because if they had co-op, I'm amazed that was never implemented. But... Oh, co-op? Ah, that's fair enough. By the way, Fudge, I've really enjoyed picking your brains on this one. I'm trying to think of other questions, but I don't want to completely exhaust you. Wasn't enough time to run through testing and kick back to development for the co-op to work well. Mad. Madness. That's why 76 felt so bare bones on release. I said it. I bought 76's collector edition. I was there. I was ready and waiting. I landed into it and went, what on earth is this? No NPCs? What? Like, what is this meant to be? Now, I will give them credit. Fallout 76 has come on an absolute ton. We will not talk about the latest update. I tried to do a little guide and got completely slamma-jammed by the super mutants. I ran out of I ran out of fuel. And now I'm being told by King that there's better weapons than my flamer. And I was like, I liked my flamer. It was the only build I figured out. Fallout 76, where's my refund? Look, if you stuck with it, it became an amazing game. If you stuck with it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't care what anyone says about the hate. The game that it is now to what it was is so much better. Now, yes, I do agree that it's very microtransactional. That is what online games like that are like. But my thing about 76 is it sets an amazing base for the next Fallout series, from the creatures, from things they've been able to trial out, the events, like, you can see so much of 76 could be put into a single player experience that would be amazingly fun. Like, I want an arena game, you know, like a, you know, in Radiation Rumble and all. Could you imagine a few NPCs and you just getting stuck in? It'd be so good. Curie's great. I love the French accent. There's just something about it. Piper's not too bad. I don't understand the hate on Piper. If you're wondering, we are slowly walking back to Far Harbor. I have ammo, so, you know. I know I said I was going to do this and be technical. Well, I've started talking. We're going to Far Harbor. Gotta remember, you'll be getting a new Elder Scrolls before Fallout. Oh, I've tried to say to people to really limit their expectations. You know? Because you've gotta, like, even if it was greenlit, and all the, I don't know where the news that it was greenlit, I don't know where the source came from. I looked for it and I couldn't find anything concrete except a load of, you know, big Fallout reposting pages were like, oh, it's been greenlit. No. I am too close to the Slocum's Joe for this. Or Slocum's Joe? The slog. I'm so impatient. The Fallout London team, the meme I have for that versus a new Fallout, it's like, those devs were able to build Fallout London. It's like Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. The new Elder Scrolls will probably hold my appetite, like, will satiate me for a while. But even if it's greenlit, how mad was that? You know? It's not even so, like, Fallout London, yes, the patch came out and did what it did, I feel so bad for the amount of mods that were like, we are never updating, and you have to downgrade. Like, I know it's coming, and if any of you don't think a 10th anniversary is coming, I have no insider information, but I can tell you for a fact I know it's being cooked. The writing's on the wall, and it looks to me that, you know, they're gonna do something. They'd be crazy not to. Who hit me? My own person? Sorry to cut and run, but I'm off for the day. See you lot tomorrow. No problem, Fudge. That'd be good to see you again. Thank you so much for answering all the questions. You will leave a lot for us all to discuss. But that was really cool. Cheers, Jason, again for giving him a sub. No ads meant that we got more. Why does that sound like that sounds like a good weapon. Sounds a really good weapon.
Over here.
Yes, human.
I have never seen a 2-shot hunting rifle before. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. I could get that into a sniper rifle. Oh, a 50 cal.
What?
We may have just found our next weapon.
Was strong?
I'm gonna have to save here because that's wild. But that was very kind of Fudge to call in and give us some insight. I mean, like, I don't know. Obviously, it's the internet, so I always don't know if it is that, like, if they're telling the truth. But that was way too insightful to be someone with just general knowledge. So, and plus, how could you maintain, like, a lie like that? I'm very dubious with people online. But man, that was cool. See? You just have cool things. Cool things just happen. Hey Kev, good to see you. Welcome everyone that was in. You're busy torturing a dev there. Wow, he could have went into Jabbo's, but he came into mine. Or he could have went into anyone else's, he came into mine. Plenty of viewers tonight. I believe him, he likes the railroad. That's all you needed to be convinced? Right, I'm gonna open my window here 1 sec. Yay! Thank you everyone for tuning in. We still have a lot of time to go, so don't worry. That chat was crazy. That was probably one of the craziest. Because that was really insightful, and I got some questions answered, and some mysteries that now I'm 100% confirmed. See, the part was where he said he's no longer with them. That was when I was just like, straight in there, great. Because see, if he was still with them, he wouldn't been able to say half of that. And not to mention, even when you're speaking to the community managers, like, you can't really talk about Fallout London and all that. Like, they can't really give too much of an opinion on it. For, you know, I get the reason, but at the same time, you're like, I really would love I'd love to know. So if you're no longer shackled, you can just say what you want. Well, hey. What a wonderful evening, folks. Wonderful. Hopefully he comes back tomorrow. Be actually, how cool would it be? Torture him a second night. Honestly, I love hearing people's jobs, careers, what they've been through. Like, I do love getting to know people and really interesting people, and I think everyone is pretty interesting. Or can be pretty interesting. Right, so this 2-shot hunting rifle. Get me a weapons workbench. Aki's got a weapons workbench. Is there no weapons workbench here? No. There's an armor one. Oh, there has to be a weapon one. Well, the good news for you is I intend to be here every day, so, you know, we're doing well in that one. Ah, but see, if I get the sneak attack off and it hits twice, then that's all I need. Like, I need something to just hit like a truck. And I think this is going to be my Mac cannon from Halo. If I can find a workbench. I know I keep sleeping because I'm just like, I'm not losing this rifle. They do not have a workbench here. I'm raging. Build one. I don't make one. I don't have level 2 to make workstations. Only got level 1. Where's nearby workbench? I need one connected to one of my settlements. Does Finch Farm have one? Who's got one? There's one at the forge. I don't have all my components. I literally need everything. And I don't know which settlement even has. Hangman's Alley. I don't want to walk the whole way there. Is there a weapons workbench in... Hello. Workbench. Oh, that's not the workbench I'm looking for. That's that's the wrong one. Hangman's. It's probably Hangman's. Unless someone knows, does I didn't even unlock Longfellow's cabin yet. Damn it. Otherwise I'd just connect them up. Because I'm pretty sure he's got a workbench. Nah, level up ain't even close. Anyway, that's fine. He has one. I would probably be faster going to Far Harbor. I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock him. Oh no, no one's... can I move any of you? Oh! No, even better. Supply line. Oh yeah! Let's go. Supply line. Now to Longfellow's cabin. Well, we're wishing you a good recovery, Jason. We've had some birthdays today. We've had some... We must actually get a wee thing in the Discord for birthdays. I think you can automate some things. There's so much to Discord that I'm still learning. Hey everyone on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok. Just remember the chat is only visible to me really on Twitch for the next week or so. In case anyone's wondering. I'm not being rude. I'm just limited by my technology at this very moment.
Hi.
Give me ammo.
Hey Scaver, let's trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Do you have 50 cal? Oh, you do. I'm actually going to take a load of them. And this, and this. Hangy. Now, what can I give you in exchange? Not all that much. In fact, next to nothing. Do you take credit card? Do you accept Klarna? Is that big in the States, Klarna? Or do you use something else? You know, like the Pay in 3? I think it's Klarna. Well, over here, we have Klarna for a bit. What's Klarna? Right, okay. What if you wanted to make a purchase and you wanted to pay in 3? What does America have? We have Klarna? Oh, you do have Klarna? Oh. Pay in 3, yeah. Do you just have pay in 3 options? I haven't used Klarna all that much. I actually use PayPal credit pay in 3 because it's 0% APR. I suppose Klarna can also be. I have never played any Pokemon games, Joe Tape. Just remember, if you ever try and at Thomas Explores, the auto mod will prevent it from going through. It keeps spam down. Bots and all really love to do at the streamer, and I hated it, so it's gone. So those bots always get ceased. Yeah, if you're ever asking a question to me, you don't have to directly use my name. Just ask the question, and I'll see it and I'll hopefully answer it. Do you know, I appreciate the attitude of if you can't afford it, don't buy it. But I don't know. I'm one of those people that I could buy it right away because I haven't been a complete imbecile with my money. But I would rather see it leave in 3 small chunks as opposed to 1 big one. But there's no APR on it, so the way I look at it is it's not really debt, it's more I'm just paying it in 3 months on smaller payments. If there was APR on it, I would say I'm an idiot. Oh, there's no fee. PayPal credit's completely free. Like, I've checked it numerous times, because when I first started using it, I thought it's a bit too good to be true. Surely it's like, you know, an extra £20, £30. No, and I use it a lot of the times when there's a deal on. You know, so say something's normally £380, and it's reduced to £280, down by like a third. Well, I'll Klarna it. So not only am I paying it for 3 months, and I'm only paying like, what, like £80, £90 a month? I got it at that deal. You know? Oh, don't get me wrong. It's totally to hook people, and like credit cards are really predatory in that they make money off the people who can't afford to pay and rack up the interest rates. I'm hated. Like I would be considered a hated customer for them in most regards, because I pay my credit card off at the end of every month. Like I don't let it accrue any interest, because I'm like, no, interest bad. Bad interest. Not to take away from the fact that I do understand that some people's financial situation means that the credit card runs over. You know, it's like a lot of people are like, oh, you just never get into debt and don't overuse your credit card. But, you know, there are situations, people, you know, hard times and whatnot. Somebody can lose their job and whatnot, you know, and it causes issues like that. So, you know, life happens. We're not all lucky. Exactly. You know, somebody could have 10,000 in savings, lose their job, burn through it all just to keep things going, and then, you know, they're paying stuff off on a credit card. It, you know, can happen to the best of us at any time. Like, there's no pension or anything at the, like, there's no pension or, well, what's the American word for that? Is it pension? What's that thing a lot of the jobs pay into? Is it your Roth IRA? Is that like your retirement fund? I know over here we have pensions, and you get paid a certain amount once you retire based off that.
The bait shop. Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Social Security, that's it. This job does not have that. So that is something I've obviously like looked into. So it's all solo. When this business of mine provides a social security or a pension, I too will benefit, hopefully. Oh, thank goodness, right. Do we stick a 50 cal receiver on it? Yes. Do we stick a long ported thing on it? Do we stick a marksman on it? Deals... Actually, do you know what? What's mad? It doesn't deal as much damage as a 44. Is that right? I suppose a 44 also doesn't have long range like this. We need to name it. Completely messed that up. Right, give me a good ham one, and if you get up, you win. Lizard Gizzard. Double ham. Name it after Fudge. Fudge's Revenge. Waka Laka. Ham from afar. Two-shot assault rifle. Adhamtorium. That's the name of the other weapon we've got. Double Fudge. AT&T. Revenge of the Ham. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. Ham's Revenge. So we've Adhamtorium, Ham's Revenge, I ham therefore I am, and lay ham terribly. I mean, if it's not, you know, Sir Ham's-a-lot, that's a good one too. I actually can't wait to try this out in someone. Should I have got night vision? Nah. Always say, ooh, I'll need night vision. I was like, who is that? Super mutants out here. Jeff says the Haminator. Ah, that's a good one, Jeff. The Haminator. Green eggs and ham. Oh, that is... here, need to save some of these for future runs. Who is ham? Oh, it's not who is ham. It is how is ham. Nah, someone said ham. Stinky. Said I wouldn't call her out directly, but said ham in a funny Californian accent. I made fun of it. It lasted a couple of days. It got worse. My camera crashed. We made an emoji out of it because it was funny because I was like at the camera. It stuck. It got worse progressively, kind of like an infection that just sort of spreads throughout the body, and here we are. Whoever starts writing the wiki page for the lore of this community is a legend and has way too much time. Need to clip it, make it a short on YouTube. True, true. The longest ham love combo we had was 186. Can anyone confirm? I'm pretty sure it was 186. I'm so hammed right now. Yeah, and then... Oh. And then, don't know if this weapon was meant to be a no-scoping weapon. Unsurprisingly, one-shotting ferals. Well, I can safely say, not much is surviving this. One more. Hey there! Don't need to get up. Ooh, left some sort of hole in the side of him. Alright. Where are we near? Cliff Edge Hotel. We'll do that. Should have actually got that robot to come over. Do you remember how many zombies we had at the Cliff Edge Hotel last time? I remember. I remember well. Oh, could have gotten our chance at reverse pickpocketing. On my luck, it would not have worked. Could you imagine if the 5 ghouls spawned in on that Monday? When we got like 150 subs? Could you imagine? Like, my game would have been unplayable. Oh, hello.
Strong make you dead! Okay, who's next?
Oh, if you think you're the oldest here, you're probably not. We have everywhere from 18 up to higher than 18. It is actually a brilliant part of this is that since it is safe for work, since I'm pretty good at keeping it that way, we can have every age group. We don't have a lot of kids here. In fact, we have like none that I know of. I wouldn't discourage them. Like, this would probably be the most adult style stream they would ever be part of. What the heck? Oh no! Oh dear. Strong. We're not doing so good, buddy.
Gonna be a good.
That's nasty.
It was all just a dream, a really, really bad dream. If this was VR and I could do anything, I would just throw myself down this hill and hit everything and hopefully crank my head really hard in the corner of that rock. How many times have I tried to kill Strong? More than once. What an odd thing to say. That's oddly specific. Tell you what, do I have my window open? But boy, it is hot. I'll have to open my other door. Oh, spoke to my barber. He said that if I shave my head, it would probably take about 6 months to grow back fully to this where it is right now. He says probably 6 months. 5 to 6. He says, and it won't look, it will not look that great between the point of it being bald to the point of it growing back fully. He says it ain't, it's gonna be a bumpy ride for you, and I was just like, oof. No, I honestly, I would need the computer back, and I'd need to be streaming at like 4K, because Alex would need to see the shine off it. Could you imagine the 5 head that I would have? Like, it would just be like my 4 head this size, but continued. It would be like 4 head DLC. Like 4 head expansion. You know? Heathrow's 3rd runway. If you shined a beam on it, it would probably work as a really good lighthouse. Fallout 4 head edition exactly.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
I can recommend a good polish. A good Polish? A good Polish what? A good Polish dish? You could rent that thing out for billboard space. Ooh! Come on, give me your best forehead joke, go. Or forehead comment. We're all here for it. Like, we did spend quite a bit. Check out this clip. Thomas explores streaming Fallout 4. What's that mean? There we go. We officially have a lore clip. That's good. Did you get the forehead clip? Who's going to clip the forehead? It's alright. I think it's under the clips of the channel anyway if you make it like that. Your kindness is as great as your forehead. Ah, it's the loveliest thing I've heard all day. Really and truly, that's actually really, really nice of you. You didn't have to say it like that, but you know, I'm glad you did. Very glad. So glad. I think only mods can post links. If you can, I didn't actually know you could post. Oh no, I can post a link. Yeah. If you go to the channel's clips, it'll be there. If Stingy saved it that way. A sniper's dream.
Protect your loved
Mariner
ones
says
with
the
my
fog's
fine
alive.
hand cannons.
Can hear you. So mind what you say.
What did we call the weapon again? Keeping up with chat, I'm playing a game at the same time. Yeah, ain't much room left for memory, so, you know. What do you say to Thomas on a sunny day? My eyes! Ham's Revenge obviously wasn't good enough. Oh dear. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
Careful with them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried that.
Guess who didn't set up the supply line, so I don't have enough to build anything for this gun. The SpongeBob reference, top tier. Love it. Can I set up? Nope. Nope. Maybe I have some... Maybe... No. Well, time to do this the old-fashioned way. We'll walk back over, we'll get Pearl to take us over. Tell you what, I don't know where we've got our... I don't know where the crazy growth has come from. Over the last couple of weeks. In the last 3 weeks, we've added like 200 new followers, and loads of you are here every day. Like, I have my usual group that I know are here every day. But I now have, like, an additional 20 plus names that I just see every day. It's the Irish Riz.
You ain't long.
Honestly, I just need to reel you in. Once you land here, you watch for a bit, you enjoy, you see the community, and then I just cast a line out, hook you in.
Hey.
I haven't even suffered a really big raid, you know.
Not entirely sure.
We're first on Twitch, woo! I tell you what, that would be a raid and a half if some big creator just plops in. Although, I never know about raiding. I know raiding exposes you to other audiences, but I wonder if a massive raid came in, would I siphon a lot? Or, you know, you like what you like. Be interesting to know on average how many people you gain and lose to a raid. Because I'm sure we've raided people and there's probably one or two lurkers or one or two people being like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, well, to be fair, I've been putting out loads of Fallout content on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere, and now I'm been putting links to really funnel everyone to Twitch.
Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Mitch?
You look like you need an ice cold Vim.
What's so special about the
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk in...
Love Mitch's voice actor.
Kick you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Fair enough, Mitch, fair enough. The whole reason I came back here was to speak to the robot, which I'm pretty sure is still wandering about.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
See, it's a hard balance.
Ordinance like that, no wonder.
I don't want to exclusively stream to Twitch. It would 100% add to the viewer count. I would say if I told everyone I'm only on Twitch, I would say we'd probably gain an average of 20, 25 people across YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok who just don't have access. They probably would jump over to Twitch if it was only Twitch. But I really don't want to do that. I'd rather them go everywhere. But then I can't see all the chats at the moment. So I only have Twitch chat. And then some people feel left out. There is no winning to how you do this. Like with multi-streaming, it's impossible to they keep on top of every chat. So, you know, it's one chat, 4 streams. It's as good as I can do. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not an investigator.
Oh, drat. You look just like the person that Mayor Avery had described. I was sure you were the one investigating that missing person.
That's what I mean. It's kind of like it's healthier to grow the Twitch by streaming everywhere and letting people see that the chat on screen is Twitch, and they're like, oh, I want to get involved, or oh, the chat seems like fun, or he's having fun with chat, and then they go over to Twitch. I know for some people they would love me to just sit and look at, you know, the chat on YouTube or TikTok or Facebook. A lot happens. It's very difficult to stay on top. So honestly, it's just nice. It's just nice. See one chat, to enjoy it, and everyone else can join in and see. And there's moderators and all the other streams, and they keep everything nice and good. It's something.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you
That's why I
help
joined
us
on
solve
Twitch,
this
saw the
heinous
chat
crime?
and looked fun and wanted to join in. See? I've been in really crowded Twitch streams where the chat just zooms by and no one can follow it. For now, we don't have that problem. I will admit
Okay,
I don't
I'll
know
help.
what will happen in the
thank
future.
goodness. Shall I guide you
I
to the
don't want it to be
Cliff's Edge
super
Hotel
crowded,
now?
but then I'm like, do you make it follower or do you make it sub only? Like, what way would it work? But we'll make that challenge when we get to it.
Yeah,
For
let's
now,
go.
I can
Let's
see
be
and
off
read
then.
all of Twitch, and I'm very on top of it. So, you know, it is what it is. But I do get every day at least 6 or 7 messages, maybe more if you include TikToks, just overwhelming total of like, is he not reading the chat? And it's like, you can't win. But all those people watching on those platforms that know I don't really read the chat, you're maybe a lurker, or maybe you just accept that you're happy on your platform and you don't care. I'm there for you. I'm not really there for everyone that joins in and goes, does he not read chat? Because it only takes someone a couple of seconds to understand that it is Twitch chat I'm reading. And I always say Twitch. So they're like, oh, it's Twitch. He's on Twitch. But he's streaming everywhere else to raise awareness to Twitch, but to also give those people the opportunity to watch somewhere else. Hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, let me know. You say it often enough, but the problem is, it sounds like I say it often enough, and I am eventually going to completely drop the subject and just have like a pinned comment on all the other platforms. But I don't want to be rude. I'm still trying to be super nice to people, but it does eat into some of the just general chit chat. I also love talking. Know what I mean? I enjoy talking. The chat is better, busy, but everyone here seems cool though. I'm glad you think so. I kinda... My age demographic shocked me. Completely shocked me. Being new to Twitch, can you watch the replays like YouTube? You can on Twitch, there is VODs, but the streams on YouTube will be saved in a playlist that you can watch in a row. Twitch deletes mine after 14 days, but the playlist is always available on my main channel. If you go to my main channel and go right to like the bottom, you'll see VOD playlists, and I'm gonna slowly add to that, and this one is in it at the moment. Well, this one will be in it obviously, because VOD playlist.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby.
See, the thing about it is, right? And this is crazy. When you bring in like total amount of subs and memberships and bits, I get the quantity matters. I get that many of you look at the quantity and you assume that that person, you know, has contributed so much, which they have. Like, statistically and realistically, they've contributed a hell of a lot. But what's more important, and I know this is mad, I know this sounds mad, but what's more important is it's kind of the feeling, the drive, they not only grew the community, but they put their confidence in me to the point that they were willing to fund the growth of the community, the channel, other people, and eventually all my equipment here. Like, the feeling that people had your back and were willing to put money down that you could succeed is an extremely wild feeling. It is not, and again, it is not to take away from the fact that there are people that have watched, and I don't care whether you ever contribute or not, it does not matter. Your contribution is you watch and you enjoy. It is so easy to get involved, and it's all completely...
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the
it's
state
great.
of the hotel. He would be
But a lot of
devastated.
people just look at the number and they're like, oh, you know, that person donated the most and all, but it's like, it's the collective amount of people. The person that donated 1 sub, 1 prime, 5 subs, 10 subs, 100 subs, 300 subs. Every single person in their own way put faith in me to provide a good service, entertain, and be here, you know, to enjoy your company, have fun. You know, it's wild. It really and truly is. It's not about the amount. Everyone just gets lost in the quagmire of this person donated the most. But it's the fact that they gave me that sort of foundation to go, how long? This could work. This works. You know, people want to see me. They're giving people, you know, an ad-free experience, entrance into the Discord. We were able to grow the community from there. And now look at us. We went from an average of 3 people this time last year. We had 3 people on Twitch. Usually average 2. There it is.
Yeah. Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Let's see. The occasional profanity doesn't put me off, but when it is every other word, nah. Now, I'll say I have watched some other streamers, not just Fallout, but just other streamers. My aunt is an absolute lifesaver. I'm a family hour for watching, because they all don't really tolerate heavy cursing to the best of our abilities. I can't do it. I honestly, I'm like, what if someone is watching with kids, or, you know, and some people are like, oh, well then they just shouldn't be in that stream, and I'm like, that's not really the way this works. Okay, I need out here. That's what I mean. We have preventative measures for chat getting too crazy before we would ever need to do something like sub only. I don't actually think I would do something like that unless it was absolutely crazy. But yeah, hope that answers that. Not that I think there was any direct question, but I'm kind of glad I got to share it, because, you know, and again, no one buys their way into my good graces. If I didn't like some of the people, they would know about it. You know, I'm very upfront and authentic like that. I'm just like, nope. You know? I appreciate your lack of swearing. My swearing, I do swear here and there. But if you had someone around, I sometimes warn the F. I'm actually gonna probably always do that. Because again, some people are watching with kids. Some people just don't like swearing. And do you know what? Do you know something? I feel the people that kind of prefer not swearing too much are the crowd that I would rather have around. I know it sounds really crazy, but people that love super excessive swearing. And here, I excessively swear in person. I won't, you know, I'm not I do have a bit of a sailor's mouth in person. But on this, you know, I have a wee bit of decorum about me. But yeah, I watch other streams and I don't know how people do it. They're cursing every other second and it's like, nah, it's not for me. Anyway. Oh, sorry, there was a first time chatter. Let's have a look. Age 80, been gaming since 1980 on my VIC-20, then Atari. The NPCs playing since Fallout 4 came out, my 5th playthrough. Neo Show, that is extremely impressive. Fair play. Well, welcome over to the Twitch. That is a lovely first time chat. Yes. Be sure to drop some ham loves, welcome them in. I love seeing first time chatters. I love having people in chatting away. Again, every first time chatter could be the next person that ends up just chatting an awful lot all the time, and it's great. We never know when we're going to welcome in the next extremely active person. Not that you ever have to be active. You know, I always have to say that. Like, there's no... You're not thought of any less if you lurk. In fact, if you do lurk... Lurkers are absolutely... I know we joke about bringing the lurkers in, and we do try and bring some lurkers out, but really we're trying to bring the semi-lurkers out. The permanent lurkers, you know, did they hit each other? Would you hit me? Are you friends? Oh, that answered that question really quickly. Apparently some of these are meant to be friendly to me. Remember that whole bit? Oh, what if that other one was the friendly one? And you killed them. You killed my friend. That's so sad. Ah, I had a friendly one, and they died. They just died. So yeah. Ooh. I'd rather not get hit by that one again. Wait, we're strong. Huh. The strong is not so strong. He weak. Wait, what? Oh. Whoop. I'm coming strong. There he is.
Ha! Run away like cowards, afraid of strong. Ah! Face me, you coward.
Ooh.
It won't be you.
Ooh, it's actually not too bad. What's my armor chest piece right now? Oh, just standard? Oh. Oh. Legendary one, pretty good. I tell you what, you all love breaking records, right? You all love breaking records? Well, if you are able to chat in the Twitch chat, could there be a night soon that we could break 100 unique chatters? We've never had 100 unique chatters. We've had like 400 unique viewers, but we've never had that many. That would require 1 in 4 people of a large showing of that evening. That would be pretty mental. Plus, again, if you're a first-time chatter, the community can welcome you in kind.
Gonna be a good fight.
There are some people that join in, and their sole purpose, it seems to be, is to grow this community. And boy, they have done a stellar job of it. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. We are... Oh.
Out there.
I'm confused.
Somewhere.
Long time lurker, first time chatter, here to support the cause. Cheers, aggro test on the dummy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Loves for the first time chatter. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. Nope. 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 There is a bad one down there, a demon. It's gonna get the shotgun. Maybe the bloated one's friendly. By the way, if you are a permanent lurker, you just need to say one thing and go back to lurking. We will we will honestly appreciate your sacrifice from silly little girls thinking they could get the best of me. Cheers, Master Baker. And anyone else that's tuned in. No problem, Nanamo, no problem.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Hey, Lizzie. There we go. See, we've got a stream of people coming in the chat. That is great. Thank you all for helping the cause. The unique chatters. Honestly, it's just a stat. We're just trying to break stats. We're trying to break, like, all-time highest average. We're trying to break... Well, we're not breaking the sub one this evening. We don't need to. That is a bar very high put. We broke the hype train record. We have broken nearly every conceivable record in the last week. Every record. Every single one. The emoji count. Unique viewers. The only one we haven't broke is unique chatters. It was 84 a while ago for some reason. I think it was about 84. So if we got to 100, I would say I would definitely break it. She not come with, or what happened there? I don't get it. A bit of elevator music. Gotta motivate. I still don't regard myself as a full-time streamer. Even though I've streamed every day for like 100 days at like anywhere from an hour upwards of like 6 hours. Like, it's still not my full occupation.
Is right there.
If she doesn't come with me? Okay. Hey, Ramak! Hey everybody, hi Thomas, wife and I are watching on YouTube. Ah, that is brilliant. Love to hear it, Ramak. Give them a big old welcome, helping out with the unique numbers. Also, another record was broken, and you all did it unknowingly. Of all the people that you've gifted out subs, lots of them have stayed on and kept their sub. So I think we have the highest concurrent subs that aren't gifted as of this month. So thank you all very much if you are one of them. And everyone else that helped. Again, so many of the gifted ones decided we'll stay on.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground.
Cheers, Alex, giving out a sub to Ramak. Thank you. Welcome aboard, Ramak. Although you were watching over on YouTube, but now we've definitely done it. I'll open up the other chats. I want to actually see. Hey, Rom over on YouTube. I'll break my silence. Thomas does of one-of-a-kind community watching you under a different name. Ah, thank you, man. Thank you. Lots of hams over on Facebook for Jeff. Holding the fort there. Hello, Wash, KKK. What would you recommend if you just started it? What I recommend? Take your time. Don't rush the game. Honestly, stay to the top left corner of the map. Round the surrounding starting areas. Less dangerous enemies to deal with. I do have a guide over on Thomas Explorers of the best sort of starting guide to it. What I am going to do, and tell me if anyone has any feedback, I'm going to do your first hour in Fallout 4. It's going to be extremely beginner friendly, and I'm going to just play the first hour from the moment you exit the vault. Although part of me's thinking if it's a beginner guide, should I do it from the character creation screen? But then that would maybe eat 15, 20 minutes. Maybe I should do it when you get out of the cryo suit. Oh, when you get out of the cryo. I think I should do it then. Yeah. I think I'll do it once you exit the cryo. And I'm going to do just an hour, the first hour, and just kind of use every bit of my knowledge in the surrounding area to get you up a few levels, get you ammo, get you weapons, and make it very beginner friendly. So that's my plan.
No, I'm not a detective.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to say we aren't accepting new patrons.
Sure.
Never said just no.
Did you change your mind about helping us investigate? Are you going to help us?
Okay.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
So yeah, I'm glad you think it sounds great. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call it your first hour in Fallout 4, and I can do one for maybe like New Vegas and 3. Because I feel I've given enough hours to these games that a first hour should be pretty doable.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority.
Yes.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see it? The glory of the thing? The artistry.
It's so... Santiago is so weird.
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
if I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you?
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Bingo. A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here? Red paint?
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Hey! Damn, I didn't even see that coming. We just hit 1,500 followers on Twitch. That is massive. Well done, everyone. Thank you so much. Who was the 1,500 person? Let's have a wee look. Who was it? It didn't actually come up my screen. Neo Show, thank you for pressing that follow button and getting us over the limit. Phil Chungus, Fudge earlier on, Mean Bean, It's Court, Savage, Rubes, Butt Smudges, Valentine, Wicked Randomness, and a couple of others. Thank you all very much. Damn, I tell you what, we hit 1,000 and now we're at 1,500. 2k is not far away. I would say we'll hit 2k in the next month or two, and maybe by Christmas, maybe 3 or 4k. It's gonna be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alex, my man, giving a sub out the Neo Show. That means you watch with no ads. If you're over on Twitch and you've got a mug and gifted a mug, you have a month of no ads. That is exciting, which makes it far better than YouTube unless you have YouTube Premium.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's
I love being able to hear that though. I was not able to hear that in the other computer. That is something I need to fix so I can hear that. Thank you so much, Jade. Really appreciate the big crab rave. Right.
Come away with me. Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I think you're the one. How long?
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Alex, you rock, son. Thank you.
Nothing to worry about.
Jeanette saying, does anyone need a sub? If you need one, say hello into the chat. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for the offer. Really fantastic of you. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself.
That is how the community grows. There might be someone shy. They mightn't be 100% sure if this is the place for them. But after some no ads, chilling around, well, there you go. Kev the Bluebird just got a sub. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Jeanette, for giving it out. Drop some ham loves. The community has grown by 3 in the last 5 minutes. It's brilliant. It's amazing. September is just going well. Again, if you're considering becoming a sub, I need to tell you that it is September, and therefore there is a discount of like 20 to 30% on tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, all your upgrades as well. We are currently we have 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2. So thank you very much to that. Getting us more into our goal.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind that. Neo Show just continued their sub from Prime to Tier 1? I'm so confused. They're continuing the gifted sub from Alex? Ah! Thank you so much, Neo Show. Hey, Hojo's arrived. Good to see you, Hojo. Been a wee while. Right, where's Gilda? We're gonna get that weird conversation out of the way, because we all love talking to Gilda. At least, I think so. Where'd she go?
Protect and serve.
What? Where the... What? I can hear her. Oh, is she in here? Oh. Wait, she's not in here at all? Level 2 on the hype train. Thank you all very much. This is a master lock. I must open it. But no, I can't express the joy and gratitude I have for this community. I can't believe that I was willing to just be a content creator who only knew their community via comments. I love everyone that comments and that I reply to and I read on YouTube and everywhere else, but man oh man, was I missing out on the live stream community. That is where, you know, that is where things are made. It's all regarded as stealing. The reason I'm not reading it is because I want to see. I don't think that makes much of a difference, to be fair. No worries, Jeanette. Jones, stocking the Jones soda. I tried to get some over, but it was crazy prices. I'd be best just trying when I get over there.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put paint to canvas. What is to say our every action is not a spastic death twitch of a creature that has not realized it is already dead? Come with me.
I have to really go with Santiago. It's weird.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions.
They must have really enjoyed doing
struggle
this.
to maintain internal order.
Indeed.
I can't believe it's not ham.
Piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself.
Sure.
This way.
Is there a paint mixer? Can't use it though.
What does this one say to you?
Right, I want to get these right, so Day Tripper it is.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Interesting. Do you also, for a lot of you that watch other streamers, do you find that some can be extremely fast-paced? I'm incapacitated from lack of sleep. Are you serious? Oh, they really enjoy doing these voice lines, no doubt. Hype train completed, 3 subs, 500 bits. Thank you all so much to your contributions. Much appreciated.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I take the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? My work is...
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No problem, V-Steel. Happy lurking.
Borrowed my last cannon. Now I can't find it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so in the moment.
In the
I must
moment.
admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
Oh.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if
I love how I'm still wearing that hat.
of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and
Ooh.
Ezra had a rather dramatic
What a
fight
what
recently. You could hear
what an attack.
screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them.
No worries, right? I can't sprint. I need to find a bed to sleep in. Now. Like, not yesterday. Right now. Haha. We'll sleep for 12 hours. Probably be able to get a good drink out of here too. Total chats in Twitch has surpassed 164,000 chats. 164,000. For context, XQC has the most.
Humans make this too high. Not work very
Which
good for humans.
is at, I think he's closing in on a billion messages? Nearly a billion chat messages. That's madness. That's chat messages. On just Twitch. For one streamer. That's crazy.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Hey, Bob. Do they happen to call you Bob?
Gross.
How rude. I guess I'll just find someone else to tell my acting stories to. Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen some...
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no fun. I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
I had some questions to ask.
Perhaps if we were better... acquainted. Care to hear some of my stories?
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories.
All right.
Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Alright, Strong, just take up the whole screen.
Keith, I do.
We didn't need to have a look anyway.
Sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before.
Strong disliked that. Yeah.
Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. It was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Yeah. What we need. Let's go speak to the other ones. I didn't even mean to start this, but not be enough to do it. She's eyeing you up.
Hello again. Did you need something?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found
So I love
something
stats,
in the
right?
overseer's office,
And I was looking at
I
stats.
wasn't listening when she told me
We
about it.
punch so high above our belt. Like for 1,500 followers, our average viewership is crazy. There are people with 10,000 followers with no consistent schedule, and they average sometimes like 20, 30 people. Now, they've maybe been at it 6, 7 years and maybe had a game that exploded. We average like almost 60 to 70 now, sometimes even higher. At 1,500 followers, like, you have no idea how the statistics are crazy. Like, if we kept this up and we had like 10k followers, we'd be averaging, well, 15k followers, we'd be averaging like 700 viewers. And, you know, like Jabo averages about 1,100. Well, 1,100 up to like 2,000 sometimes, even more. And he has 127,000. So the fact is, we are absolutely battering it. The consistency is so helpful. Yeah, I mean, I am happy and I'm going... Oh, thank goodness. I thought it crashed.
Tell me about yourself.
The consistency makes a difference. I mean, you know, if you open a business and you're... I say a business, we're not really... Well, I mean, if you knew the coffee shop thing was open at 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock every day for your shift and you were there, you might go over to the coffee shop. You know. Suppose that's not the best analogy. I should have thought of a better one there. Yeah, just by being here from 8 to 10, 8 to 11 every night. And some people are like, oh, burnout. I love what I do. Listen, if there's ever burnout, I'll be like, listen, there's a bit of burnout here. But I intend to just keep going. Because I love it. There's not a day goes past in which I have never woke up and went, oh, I've got to stream tonight. I wake up and go, I have a lot of interesting things to do before I stream. And I sit down with a smile, no matter my mood, good, bad, ugly, I just sit down and I'm like, I'm ready to do this. Let's go. Because I know like there's people waiting, chilling in the chat already. I love that.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind. We need to go find Juliana.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you had a big
Wolfie,
fight
my
with
man,
Ezra
Hank,
a few
you
days ago.
resubbing.
Care to explain?
Been subbed for 2 months. You resubbed for 6. Hank, you. That is a really big sign. I love to see it. You all know I'm going to be here in 6 months, killing it to the best of my ability.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's
I love how she keeps saying that. The murder.
that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Something. There's definitely something weird about you too.
Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy.
Hello, Detective. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Am I still running that awesome... It might work. I'll drink a beer. That's how you solve these.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise. Oh, was there something?
I failed with 9? What? Alex, my man, thank you so much. Giving another wee sub out to call me Bob. You didn't have to, man. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Eh. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
I found the murder weapon.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
Why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun, dear.
I'm going to the lab.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the hangman?
Hold on.
Hello again. Did you need some...
No. Right.
Protect and serve.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Find the red paint can. That's regarded as stealing. Is there something else around here? No.
Hello again.
It's just coming back to me. I know who did it. Just remembered. But I need to find out why they did it.
Perfect.
I need evidence. We picked up the Overseer's... does it say just Vault whatever Overseer's Terminal? I think that's what it's called. Ah, there it is. Hey, Jimmy, good to see you.
Construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Something strange is afoot here. I'm going to figure it out.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about...
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Wanna cut? Not a chance.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Ha! Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
Everyone coming in to help?
Smashy, smashy!
Got him!
Strong boy! Strong want to kill something!
He liked that. Good man. Poor Santiago thought his wife was alive. She's dead.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
I killed him. He had it coming.
You did the right thing, Detective. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
It's like 1,000 pre-war money out of that.
Something sounded exciting, Detective. Something sounded exciting, Detective.
Brain dead done. There we go. Poor Parker. I wonder what does he say now?
What was all that commotion? What was all that commotion?
Oh, he doesn't know his wife's dead. I mean, yeah, it's still pretty sad.
Is everyone all right? Is everyone all right?
Oh. Mess this up a wee bit. Ah, there we go. That's how we get out of here. There isn't like a... There isn't anything important here, right? Done. Done? No. Oh, no, I haven't been there. Finished you. Got you. Take those away. Right, we'll keep pushing into the north. Do yous want another R? R. No, we want R. Let me know if you want another R. I can do another R. Could be a bit more Far Harbor. Alex is the right idea. Drop some ham loves. Let's get that emoji up. There might be, but we're not doing unique weapons for this 100% run. We're just doing collectibles and quests. So all collectibles, bobbleheads, magazines, quests, and well, most as many quests we can do, and locations and endings. Soft 100%, not a hard lock one. Do you need the... Oh, I was going to say nip to the toilet there, but... where that robot turned. What am I doing? I'm free! Times it. I have 749 HP. That seems excessive. But I still die very easily. Look at us slowly healing our rads. No, like Radaway is basically not needed anymore. Which is great. I'll take cannibalism. That really maxes out strong very fast. Num 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 num. We're gonna eat some. Wait, what can you eat? People? We can't eat ghoul yet. We can only eat people. That means Trapper's back on the menu, boys. Fun fact, see this restaurant? It is in the exact location of an actual restaurant, like on the map. Like if you take the map of Far Harbor and you like zoom right into this spot in Bar Harbor, you find this exact restaurant layout and all. That is really cool. Also, everyone trying to get in here for someone that had explosive. Well, I know what they had. Never wonder why you don't find any Vim in any of the machines. That's because they were sabotaging them. You find the guy's bunker later on. Should have actually put his bunker on the hidden bunker thing.
Dead not need things. We take.
Pulling this bad boy back out again. Ham's Revenge has not returned yet because we don't have a supply line to Longfellow, nor the supplies to make a recruitment beacon. We're on our own here. It's fine. We're used to it.
What's that?
I don't really want to fight you. It's good enough for me. Oh, is this the little creepy gnome one? This is all the gnomes? Yeah, look at all the gnomes. All standing around a skeleton net. Creepy. So creepy and eerie looking. Strong, don't. See, this is what I hate. Like, why?
Sometimes strong not understand you.
This is where I was in your OG 100% playthrough when YouTube stopped showing me your channel. YouTube does that. Sometimes the algorithm giveth and the algorithm take awayeth, which is strange because I used to always assume that if you were watching content and you enjoyed it, they would keep showing you. I have several channels, political ones, that I watch, and YouTube never recommend me them. And I don't understand, because it's like, I watch this content every day. I go and find this content every day. Why are you not recommending me the thing that I watch every single day? You know, it's things like that that really annoy me.
Strong is winner.
Is this not marked? Oh. No. Oh well. It is what it is. Who here has completed the 100% run? Has anyone had the coveted badge of having completed the 170 so episodes? I did it because I played it. The last video has, I think at the moment, like 78,000 views, like the last episode itself. So it looks like at least several thousand people did the entire thing, which is mad.
Huh?
Nope. I have not slept in a while. I have not slept in a while, and I do not like this. With the New Vegas one complete, all I need to do is finish 3, and that's all the major Fallout's done. Fallout London's just going to be an absolute cherry on top. Ah, is what it is. Not like this. Not like this, folks. Did we at least complete the quest? Not like this.
Hello, Mr. Whisper.
Hello again.
Who's a pretty?
Well,
I
don't know. Was it?
Hello, Detective.
I heard you had...
Oh, well, I wasn't
What's with all the... Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Juliana... Yeah, hello, Detective.
Stuff everywhere. What humans call...
Have you noticed...
Was
Ah.
there something
I did it again.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix.
Protect and serve.
So the harpoon gun is my complete bane. And hold on. Why am I doing this when I already have the Overseer's log? I can just go down and get it. I feel that speech check
Progress on construction of the second wing
with level 9 and level 7 charisma.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once
This
the
isn't
premier
blood.
area of the vault had been completed,
It's red
funding
paint.
seems to have been cut off.
Get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about...
Progress on construction of the
I
second
guess I've
wing
got
of
to...
the vault is completely
You know what? I'm gonna go
stalled.
nip to the toilet here.
Once the premier area
This
of
will
the
be good
vault
enough.
had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his
Why don't you
investors.
just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
Went ahead and rechecked in the category. We're second at the moment. Jungles is leading us.
Did you have a question about...
Gotta love our wee underdog mentality, though. We love it.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Wonder where they raided. Because I thought we were very close.
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective.
Ezra was embezzling your...
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. This doesn't have to end.
Not a chance. You're...
Then...
Next time, fight better.
Maxwell, my friend, we did
I
it.
found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr.
I killed him.
You did.
Okay, that's done. Hi, here, tell me this. I love to learn more about the Twitch ecosystem. How do you all feel about raids? Do you participate? Do you join? Do you end up watching them? Do you not care? Do you like, you know, when you hear of a raid, is that your cue for, well, this stream's over, I'm tuning out? Let me know your thoughts. I'd love to hear what people normally think, you know. What's a raid, Voodoo? A raid is basically I take all of you at the end of my stream and we go to another Fallout creator. We haven't done one in a while. I never join in on raids. I think they're cool and create a nice community, but they ain't for me. I personally do not like being part of a raid. I don't mind being raided. I'm trying to hang out for a little unless I'm super into it. That's fair enough. More, give me more. For me, I need to see that there's someone I want to send people to. If you raid, I usually don't stick around and watch. I join, but if they don't catch my attention, then I go. But I like what they're doing, I'll follow. I go along just to make a good chum for your channel, but I don't stay long. That's what I mean, like, when we get raided, no harm. You see the numbers shoot up when there's a raid, and they slowly trickle down to, like, our usual average. I would say we still keep, like, we're probably really good retention. Like, we keep a couple of people, but in the grand schemes, we're probably keeping maybe 2 or 3 people who are sticking about, and maybe 1 or 2 that were lurking and have left their computer on. Like, the usefulness of raids never makes sense. If anything, I think it just showcases a nice community vibe between other creators. But in the practicality, I don't see it growing that much. Your streams are long and I need a break from watching. Yeah. I've only ever taken parts in the one you did. I stayed to say hi, but then I was tired and went to sleep. I like joining raids, want to see more. That's interesting. That's what I mean, like, you know, after I'm not surprised. After a, you know, 4, 5, 6 hour stream. I mean, yes, it's another Fallout creator, but, you know, a lot of people were here because they wanted to watch, you know, you're there for that personality. Raids do expose you to others. But for me, I'm like, I'd maybe raid once or twice, you know, here and there. I'm gonna, I think what I'll do is I'll keep raiding the more if I see a good opportunity to just go in and say hi to somebody, but the majority of the time I just sort of shrug my shoulders and end the stream. I know it sounds terrible. A lot of people raid us, but I'm like, I don't know. I like the raided stream, fair enough. I usually watch on TV, so the raid doesn't work anyway. Oh, why? You've got to join in the raid, so all you TV watchers don't. I like the idea, but I never follow. I mean, to be fair, falls into the hands of the creator to raid people who think their community would enjoy. I have to vet people. I do. I really have to vet people. You watch Twitch on TV? Oh, yeah. That's where half our viewership comes from these days, is TVs. Same on YouTube, like half my views are now TV. Used to never be like that. It used to be mostly mobile and desktop. And then desktop shrunk, mobile increased, and TV came out of nowhere and slamma-jammed everyone. Where's this magazine? Oh, it's in there. I'll put it down as found. Dalton Farm, Aldersea Day Spa, National Park HQ. National Park HQ might be a little bit of a stretch. Cannot use this yet. Yeah, I haven't got the quest yet. Your dude's not here until you get that. In the end, we've only got so many hours in a day, so you gotta choose how to spend it carefully. That's it. That really is it. So, I think what I'll do is, I'll keep raiding to a... I think what we'll do is maybe raid once a week or something. Know what I mean? Because I don't want to waste your time or my time, and yes, we've got great creators, but there's only so many people I can raid so many times. This may sound, well, I don't want to say sound terrible, but I feel as though raiding is more so for bigger channels to give a smaller channel a bit of a bump. You know, like to not like cut off sunlight, so to speak, to the blossoming flowers of the community. And also, I think raiding works well for maybe creators that don't stream that often. You know, if you have an inconsistent stream schedule and you don't stream all the time, well, maybe raiding your audience into someone else is a good idea because you kind of want to keep them going. You know, because imagine I only stream like once a week, once or twice a week. It's like I definitely would raid, but I I'm with yous every night. Like, I know I give out serious amounts of content, so I don't want to raid every single night. I know it's, and again, I don't really care how that comes across. It's like, there are great creators in the community, and they are great, but I do not want to raid yous in every night. Because again, I respect your time, and I respect that an awful lot of you kind of wouldn't be on board anyway. You know? I wouldn't mind raiding people who raided us. Just be nice. That's it. But then again, a lot of people don't share our time. Our time's very strange. A lot of creators finish when we finish. Or a lot of creators are already done when we finish. I don't mind. Like, we've raided Staffy a heap of times. I think me and Staffy probably... Like, in a nice way, I feel me and her probably share a lot of audience. Like, a lot of audience on both sides know the other exists. So, everyone's either followed or watched or would go watch her afterwards if they wanted to. You know what I mean? At least that's the way I look at it. It's a fine balance. It's also good marketing. It is. But then again, as I said, I don't want to sit and frequently raid, like, every night to someone new. Although, you know, part of me would be like, well, that would expose me to a lot of other people who may feel in the future, oh, I should raid him. But yeah, Thomas is a marathon runner. Not many streamers can keep up. That's a brilliant way of putting it. I look, Jabbo and Jove are two that I do compare myself to in terms of, like, I want to obviously achieve their level of success and a way more, because I'm a very, like, driven person. But what I would say is I need to find a bed very soon, because if I don't find a bed, this is going to be bad. But thankfully I know of an unmarked location nearby that has a bed. See, the unmarked locations really set you up for success. It's great. I stream every day. Jove and Jabbo I've seen maybe 2-3 days a week. Like, I actually am, I'm amazed. Like, if I was at that size, in my head, I would be streaming every night. And maybe for a while they probably did stream every day. But, you know, I suppose when you get to a certain size, it kicks in. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Like, if I smell success, I just triple down. Like, the day that my first unmarked location started doing, or the day my unmarked location series started doing well, and the shorts, I just kept doing videos daily, constantly, because I was hungry to keep going. Hungry ham. Right, this wee camp should be here. Guess I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not. There it is. This is not the camp I'm looking for, though. It is a camp, not the one I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for is there. It is there. Usually at Thomas Explorers doesn't work, but I will allow it. Catastrophic. Usually watch Thomas when I get sleepy. Turn the volume down. Let us know in Iron speech. Lull me to sleep. That's why I always say that I like to slow the pace down a wee bit, because, you know, a lot of people are just chilling out. Respect the grind. Yeah, raiding does no harm, but it shouldn't be expected every stream. You know what I mean? No streamer should expect the or should be expected to raid every day. The same way no streamer, you know, like, I don't feel I owe any of the other ones that have raided me, and I don't feel that they owe me anything. You see where I'm coming from? Like, for me, it's just more so opportunity for my audience. If there's a point in which I want to raid and send people on, and I choose someone who I know and I'm friendly with, and I know they're dead on people, I'll send them. But there's no obligation. I treat raiding the exact same way I treat, like, you know, like donations or anything. It's like, it doesn't and shouldn't make a difference to me. Not in like an ungrateful way, but more in a, you know, you do it out of the kindness of your heart, or you do it because you wanted to. Like, I am not doing this because I'm expected to. You know what I mean? Different dynamic. Right, we've slapped, so it's time to pull out Ad Hamtorium. We're running low on ammo. I think raiders are usually a little pressured to stay and engage even if they don't want to. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, like, for example, a lot of raids, raid and run. You've seen that. You've seen that so much. They raid and run 9 times out of 10. The only one was Letitia? Right, is it A, Letitia, or B, Letitia? A, Letitia, B, Letitia. It's Letitia, isn't it? A? What's Letitia, B? Oh, why'd you just do that to me? Letitia. Letitia. Hi, Letitia. Anyway, that was the biggest butchering of a name I've done in a long time. And I honestly, like, I then over-analyze it and make it even worse the next time I say it. Let's see. Been lurking since Fallout London. I think this is the first time I've ever chatted. Oh, well, that's really awesome. I'm very glad that you decided after all this time to jump in. But I love the people that lurk. You know, some people don't want to.
Dead not need things. We take.
Yous are wild.
What? Who's there?
After some thought, I suppose the real important thing is where you go. The personality has to be there. There are a couple of YouTubers I know that stream and I would never visit their Twitch channel. That's true. That is very true. I mean, I'm not very different to the 100% runs. So if you watch the 100% run and you enjoyed it, and you came to these streams, there is a difference, you know, because you're dealing with a live audience. So I do speak a little differently, and you're listening to me engage and talk and give my thoughts, while the 100% runs are me just by myself talking to myself. I'm very good at managing both, but you know, I understand that some people prefer A or B. I'll let him deal with him. Oh, my chat stopped moving. I wondered where you all went. I think your community is what makes the real difference. You're surrounded by good people. That's it. I was actually saying, yous have no idea the starting community, the starting comments. Like, I was not a good talker. I made interesting content, but I wasn't a really good talker, if you get me. Oh, Jeanette, I found that really humorous and I was going to address it, but you actually had me. I was like, I don't really know what to say to you. I was going to be like blasphemy, but then I was like, oh. Anyway, before I started mispronouncing her name, like, she chilled out for a bit and chatted. And you don't find that often. Like, that often does not happen. Which is nice. I honestly raid and run. I cannot watch someone else play a video game. I know how it sounds. I cannot watch someone play a video game. There is just something built in. It doesn't matter about their personality. It doesn't matter anything. I cannot watch. It's like, again, I do it. It's kind of like saying to someone at McDonald's or KFC, why do you not eat the food there? It's like, I just, nah, not for me. Yeah, can't do it. Sorry, love.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Filthy fools! Time to die!
Damn.
Too easy.
He took out like a trooper. Oh, hello. The oldest of my siblings, I am indeed. I am 27. Jake is 17 because there's 10 years between me and him, which is how I remember that. And then Deja and me have 4 years between us, so she's 22 coming 23. By Christmas, there's 10 years between, or there's 4 and 10 years between us. But yeah, on on the side of streaming, I love what I do, I love what I provide, and when I sort of turn it off, I'm happy enough, you know, having give as much as I could. That's great. I will say this. I had a best friend, and I grew up with him. No longer friends, like, but when I say I had a best friend, there are two in two different periods of my life. Astro's the current reigning champion, who has survived a lot longer than most. When I'm referring to them, one watched the Yogs cast, and he watched them all the time. And I honestly, you have no idea what I said to him. I was like, how do you watch someone playing a video game? Like, I slandered him and slated him for it. Not in like he couldn't do it, but I did it in like, I could not understand how he was watching them. And one day I sat and watched it, and I was like, I can't get into this. I don't know. Little did I know that was kind of like the makings of someone that could do it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not particularly fond of watching someone do it, you may actually be quite good at doing what they're doing. Didn't know that at the time. But yeah, he was one of my first introductions to streaming, and he would watch their streams. Yogscast used to be they are a giant organization, or giant, well, I say organization. It was two dudes that did Minecraft videos, then turned into 3, 4, loads of gals. If you were part of the Yogscast, it basically was like your golden ticket to like 1 million subs. And it produced some amazing YouTubers that still exist to this day, but a lot of them have changed their names. So...
What's that?
My wife rolls her eyes at this. Not a bad thing. I mean, each to their own. Some people are like, why are you watching that? And some people are like, oh, it's great. You know. As long as it's what you enjoy and you enjoy doing. Yeah. She could never be in the spotlight. There was many a time I thought I could never be either. Like, you're talking to someone who couldn't speak to more than 2 or 3 people in a room. Being told that I had to publicly speak was a death sentence. Nice. I think I could do it now. It's definitely built up the confidence.
Gonna be a good fight.
Deja, if you want to close my door there, feel free. Oh no. Get him. I need to get him Adam's judgment. He's so much stronger with it. Ooh. Yeah, break his legs strong. I used to wind... Good night. I used to wind my mate's son up for watching streamers play games he didn't like and never wanted to play. Internet can definitely make or break you. My family all watch sports and I could never understand why until I started watching Twitch streams. Same, honestly. Not that I watch Twitch streams, but I understand people watch football. I cannot watch football unless I have a bet on. When there is a bet, I am involved and I'm having a bit more fun and, you know, there's something to it. If there's no bet, I hate football. Hate sports. Can't watch rugby. I think actually, I'm trying to think. The closest to one I would... Ooh, you dirty, dirty ghoul. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Cheers, Machete Mike. I don't know what to do about you, but I might eat you.
Excuse me.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there?
I really don't care what these are.
Wait.
Hello, Monix.
So
Good to see you.
not
Just like watching a live TV show. That's it. It's kind of like explaining it to McGronda is the best thing. I know I've said this a few times, but it has to be said again.
No matter what she's
McGronda
offering,
is the greatest person to explain this to,
we're giving on for them
because
fools. I'll
you know
pay 2,000
the man
caps right
grew
here,
up seeing
right now.
horse-drawn carts still on the streets. So, you know, it's like he's seen it went from, you know, he's seen the rise of colored TVs and telephones and everything. And like, I'm explaining to him what I'm doing as a job. This man did welding in the bowels of a ship in the shipyard for years. You know what I mean? Like when you're explaining to him, like, it's like that meme where it's like imagine you go back in time and you're trying to explain to a Roman slave that Starbucks gives you a free drink on your birthday. You know what I mean? Through the app. Like, could you imagine explaining that? So anyway, he takes it like a tripper, and I explain it to him. And he's like, why do people watch you? And I try to bridge the gap. Like, he's like, how do you make money? How does it work? Why do people watch? How do they watch? And I said, you know EastEnders, a sitcom that you maybe watch that's live every week, for example. Those sitcoms require, you know, actors set up so much to go on. I'm doing that, but I deliver it daily. I deliver it in a game, and people tune in every night to watch me, watch the game, watch where we get on. Some people catch up in the VODs. Ads are played. People sign up for memberships. We have a Discord community. Like, I don't bombard them. Like, over time, it's just explained this way. And he's like, but you know, he's like, this newspaper, you know, they sell the newspaper and the ads are there and it makes money. But where's your ads? And I'm like, it's the same as a newspaper. If you imagine I'm like an article and the newspaper is Twitch and you can read whatever article, well, the ad beside it is technically making money for the newspaper. Same reason ads play alongside me, and it makes revenue for me. So it's really cool explaining it to him, because he takes it like a trooper. He still laughs at the end, just shakes his head, and he's like, I still have no idea, but if it works, it works. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, this dude's a welder. Know nothing throughout his life but working hard, grafting jobs. And I'm trying to explain to him that I sit and play video games for a living. Like, here we are in this world. It's wild when you take a wee, you know, step out. Reject the offer.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever.
I normally kill him. But wait a minute. I could kill him. But then the Mariner will be pissed and won't let me continue her quest line. You get to live.
Victor spoils.
Never mind. Strong loved that. Okay. Honestly, it's not a bad result. I didn't even need the caps. He died for no reason. Imagine if folks could chat with a football team in between plays. I could imagine the abuse. Could you imagine if they missed? Look at the rads. I get a wee bit of rads. They heal instantly. So good. You have to tell the Mariner the truth. I don't know. We'll find. I think she's just kind of pissed at you, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference. I'm wondering, does it cut her quest? But I don't think it does. We'll find out. We will find out. But yeah, where did all that start from? It went from raids to Magronda and explaining how Twitch works. If anyone has any other line of questioning, please ask. More questions means longer stream because I talk a lot more. It's a win for you and a win for me. Satisfy my curiosity with a question that I can answer in depth. Oh, I was like, where's all the baddies? Did you really play PC games when you were a kid? Like those really, really old games? Yeah, I played really old RTS games. I had so my uncle had a gaming PC and he introduced me to the wonderful world of RTS games like Red Alert and Command and Conquer. I played those, got a hunger for them. Then one day my mum and dad for my birthday bought me a PC. Ran Windows Vista, that's how old that was. I enjoyed it. It was really good. But something happened. I don't know what happened, but I got into like what was considered some bizarre reason a really good school because I got really good results. So I was the first in my family to sort of go to this like really uppity school. It wasn't really uppity. In fact, the funny thing was growing up, it was the most uppity school in my town. But in this grand scheme of things, it was not a very posh school when you came to other ones. Like there were big private monstrous schools that I wasn't in. Anyway, did this guy say Windows Vista is old? Well, from my perspective, it was old because I was a child when I was playing on it. Where are we going? Head this way. Anyway, so my mum and dad, because I got into the school, decided to go all out on their first son getting into this lovely school, and they bought me a Mac. A Macintosh desktop. Top of the line. They really, really splurged for me. They really thought this was gonna do some big things. The Mac was useless. Couldn't game. Couldn't do anything. It barely could run Civilization on the Civilization 5 in the lowest settings. Mac specific games were near to non-existent, and they were charging 2 to 3 times the price for the privilege. I could hardly play Minecraft, and my gaming life sucked. I couldn't play any of the old RTS games, and I'll tell you the biggest blunder I ever made in my life. I don't think anything else came close to the stupidity of this, looking back. I bought more RAM for my computer, my Mac. I bought more RAM. Do you know why? Because Minecraft was running really bad, and I believed that I bought more RAM, it would run faster. So, you know, if anyone doesn't know much about a computer, that was one of the dumbest things ever. RAM bottlenecking was really unlikely, but the problem with the Mac was it was all show and very expensive, but when it came to the processor and GPU and everything that made games run fast like this, like you're seeing right now, was just not possible on a Mac. A Mac was made for video editing, it was made for, I don't know, everything bar gaming. It just sucked at gaming, and it never would be good at gaming. So, let's see where we gotta go to next. Clear G. So yeah, I moved from the Mac. I played my Mac and Minecraft, and I mean I played my heart out at that game. If you could see the hundreds to thousands of hours of Minecraft I played on that Mac, running as slow as it did, then a local PC cafe opened up, like a gaming cafe. So I started going, and you could pay for an hour to play on their gaming computers. Now their gaming computers was... their gaming computers were 10 times my Mac. And if I could go back in time, I didn't know the PCs were so cheap. Yeah, no, the Mac sold could have bought 3 or 4 gaming PCs at the time. That is the crazy comparison. So as a gamer, I had the worst system imaginable for gaming. And I didn't use the Mac for anything that you would even need a Mac for. So, played at a gaming cafe. My grandparents bought me a 25-hour voucher. I'll never forget it. 25 hours. And like it was something like £2 or £3 an hour, something like that. And they paid for 25 hours. No, it wasn't 25, sorry, it was 50. Because it was a lot more than 20. Yeah, it was 50 hours, right? And they bought me it for Christmas. What? I spent night and day after school. Well, I'll say night and day. Well, day during the weekend. Oh, a Blood Rage one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, I need to get out of this. So, this gaming cafe, they bought me a voucher for 50 hours and the place closed. Didn't make it past... Oh. So they bought me that for Christmas. The cafe lasted another 2 months. I think it closed in like late February, early March. And I needed to use the hours, so my mum and dad were like, listen, you know, use those hours. So I sat and I gamed my heart out. Sometimes mates were there, sometimes I had to make friends. You know, because of the voucher, some of my mates couldn't afford to be there as much as me because I got that voucher. So sometimes a mate would pop in for maybe an hour or two, and, you know, then my parents would get me a lift. It was actually a very wholesome time. The owner of the place... Well, I actually don't know if he owned it or just ran it. It was never very clear. He used to play EVE Online, and he was really big into it. I mean, EVE Online... Ooh, talk about complicated. I would look at it and be like, ooh, that sounds wild. Like, pretty crazy. Hey, you can drink the water now. So, I'm still reading the chat, but I'm just going to, like, pave through with this conversation that no one asked for because I want to talk about it. After that PC place closed, another one opened, right? And I moved over to that because I thought, oh, brilliant. The woman that owned it was so lovely. She gamed, she played Minecraft herself. She was lovely, lovely lady. And we went there, and boy, oh boy, that was some of the most fun I've had. It was about 3 years of the most fun I've had. We had a Minecraft server, and then the Minecraft server evolved into 2 competing servers. I decided to make my own server and pay for it, but you could play it when you were in the PC cafe. But the PC cafe had its own Minecraft server, and we started actively competing with one another because I had a different idea to the rules. Basically, and you'll love this, the person that owned the PC place, she had a nephew who was there. Was it a brother or a nephew? I can't remember fully. And he ran the server the way he wanted to, but it wasn't like it was like a communist server. Like, you had to harvest materials and put it in a chest for everyone to access. You know, you had a plot that you could build in, but you couldn't build anywhere outside of that plot. And it was just sort of a, you know, like a wee mini city, and he had full direct control over everything about it. And I hated it. You have no idea how much I hated the life out of this. And he would build big vanity projects, pyramids, skyscrapers. And I did work for him. You know, when I say work, I played hundreds of hours in that server, contributing, because I loved it. You know, I loved playing Minecraft. Like, I didn't really care. But one day I was like, I wanted to build something. And he was like, no, you can't build that there. I was like, why not? He's like, because it's not, you know, that's not what the community want. He was really like, he was a full-blown communist. And I was like, well, he wasn't a communist. He actually, he always sort of backed down from that and said it was a technocracy. But it basically meant he knew best, so he was leader. And the rest of yous just got to live with the scraps. It was like proper Animal Farm style. So I turned around and said, listen, I don't really want to do this anymore. I'm going to start my own server. And I had a bit of money from savings. So I was like, I'm going to buy my own server. So I bought a dedicated server. See, his server had to run off a computer. Mine was dedicated. You could log on to mine at home, right? So when I went in, I would play on my server. I couldn't play on my server at home because I didn't have a good enough computer, right? But I could play in the PC place, but I still paid for the server. So everyone was wondering what this server was. And basically, I set my server up with plugins that you could sell stuff, like in a market. Not real money. There was no real money in at this point. So you could like set up a wee market stall, and if you grew a lot of wheat, you could sell it. So we started actively competing with one another. Now, do you see how the two systems here were gonna be? You could build wherever outside of the spawn area for me, but in order to build within the city limit, you had to buy the plot. And the only way to buy the plot was to sell stuff that you could sell in the market. Do you see what system I had inadvertently set up? Because I felt it was a good system. Bonus points if anyone gets it. For anyone who's just enjoying the story, I set up a capitalist system, and he had a communist system. So we competed, and my server always held higher numbers. More people wanted to be there. We had a lot of fun. And, oh. Oof. Yeah, we had a lot of fun setting it up. And my server, eventually the PC place closed, but the two servers competed because he got people to like chip in. They all all the mega, you know, sort of die-hard commies all joined in to get, you know, the server. And it actually divided the school, because in school half the people were friends with him and were on his server, and half the people were friends with me. And notice there was a big age gap. He was like 3 years older than me. So I was competing with an older commie, and I enjoyed it. I woke up every day in a competitive mode. Now, I made mistakes. Sometimes I priced things incorrectly at market. People made a fortune, you know, bought up a load of plots. I had to, you know, I messed up and created like an elite class at one point, and I was like, damn it. And then one time his server was thriving and mine, I did a full reset because I wasn't happy with the way things were going. And I hired a lot of the mods who were my friends. That was my biggest downfall. This is how this all feeds into what you're seeing right now. My Minecraft server taught me one thing. I had two of them. I had Blastcraft and I had Boomcraft. Blastcraft was a modded Minecraft server. It held about 75 people. And it was always at 75 people. You could pay in-game for advanced modded items that would maybe take you 15, 20 hours of grinding to get. Chunk loaders, that means your base was always loaded, so if you had automated machines and whatnot. It was a very, very expensive server to run. So people naturally paid for the privilege of having all these bonuses. I priced it really right. A lot of people really, really liked it. And I had dedicated fans to that server. Terminus, thank you for the prime, my friend. So, Blastcraft was perfect. The mods on Blastcraft were really... they weren't my friends. They weren't people I knew in real life. We ended up being pretty good friends. But no, I don't speak to them anymore anyway. Lost contact once Skype kind of vanished. It's kind of sad. Hope they're well. Anyway, on my main server, we had 250 people maxed out. And we would head into the early mid-hundreds all the time. I had really got to a point that I knew how to run Minecraft servers. I was spending $150 a month running the two servers. And I was making like $400 a month from people, you know, buying memberships on the server. That didn't last long, like, don't get me wrong. We had a few good months and all, but it was just too much hassle. There were really abusive mods. My friends would just spawn in diamonds and ruin the entire economy. One case, someone hacked into my sister's Minecraft and spawned in stacks and stacks of diamonds and crashed the entire economy overnight, which really messed things up. Like, I was so angry. I have never been that angry because, you know, I just seen my entire server just crumble because of one stupid idiot, like, who stole Deja's account to do it, mind you. So after that, I closed the 2 servers. It was taking up too much of my life and time, and I wanted to focus on my studies. I know, imagine that. Yeah, focusing on the studies. Ooh. Oh no, oh no. So yeah, studies were prioritized, servers were what can we say? What can we say, folks? Other than hot damn. Do you know what really, like, this is something I still haven't got over. I actually went, I check the average viewers when I'm rambling this long, because part of me always worries, you know, do people like these weird wee rambles? And what always gets me, and it still gets me, is the average viewership either remains or goes up when I'm rambling. Which is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still not processing that. Like, I sometimes am like, people are here for gaming, they want to see what's going on. It's like, but I'm always playing the game. What I'm talking about is the only thing that shifts. Anyway, not to get completely derailed off that, because that's a whole other topic. Hey, Terminus, cheers for the first time chat. I see you were over on YouTube. Cheers for making the wee transition over here. It's very chatty here, very chatty. Yeah, I closed the servers, right? And then I got a new PC. This is all because Stinky asked me how, you know, I got into gaming. Which you didn't ask that directly, but that's the answer you're getting. After the Minecraft servers, the TV or the TV place, the PC place closed down. And I was like, right, I need a PC. The Mac did it for a wee while. Bought a PC from a local computer place just down the road. Here, have a fantastic cruise, Voodoo. You're gonna love it. See y'all on 2 Mondays. Have a great time. Take loads of photos if you're in the Discord. Do not put them in there because I will be super jealous. Nah, throw them in there if you want. Like, you can get a good photo of the ship. I'd love to see it. Anyways, yeah. Local PC shop. I didn't want to go to Curry's. I didn't want to go to any big PC place. I wanted to give it the, you know, wee local business. And they talked the talk, and they talked me into, oh, this will run Battlefield like this, and your Minecraft will run amazingly, and you'll be able to play all your RTS systems and all. You okay? Strong took that like a trooper, didn't he? I bought this computer from them, right? And it was quite cheap. But the thing about PCs is, compared to a Mac, PCs are incredibly cheap. And they outperform 10 to 1. So, you know, you kind of gotta love PCs for that. Well, I ended up making a little bit of a mistake. They were using cheap PSUs, so power supply units, and that's what provides power to your PC. You know, it's there's sometimes anywhere from like 300 watt to my new one has like 1500 watts. It's my new one's frightening than the other PC. They were using cheap ones. It didn't work. It kept cutting out after about 30-40 minutes of playing. Now, if you can imagine, I was so damn excited to play all these games. Like, you know, the wee gamer nerd in me really was unleashed. I had only ever had the ability to play on a PC that was in a PC cafe. You know what I mean? Like, I never had the choice of sitting in my own home playing any of the games that I loved. I lived perpetually through a silly, you know, a PC cafe. Now, I loved the social side to it all. It was brilliant. But, you know, it would have been nice. So my first experience after saving up from a PC, using the remaining funds from the server and everything, and I bought this PC, and it failed. It crashed every 30-40 minutes. It would black screen. And I was really upset and really angry about it because I had spent what was a fortune. Again, it was a cheap PC at the time, but because I was only 16, 17, it was really, really expensive to what I had saved up. Like, I think it was probably 90% of my net worth at that point was that one computer that I bought. And I think it was £600. So what, like $700 in total? And that's with like a monitor, mouse, keyboard, like all in one. Bought all in one. I thought, right, that was annoying. That was actually criminally annoying. Now, they didn't know that it was their power supply units. They didn't know. I'll give them that. They actually did not know. I left it back to them twice. And twice they assured me it was all fixed, all sorted. And twice it came back and did the exact same thing. Played for 30-40 minutes, crashed. And I remember playing City Skylines 1 on it. And I would get 30 or 40 minutes in, it would crash and I'd lose my entire city. I did it twice. Lost the complete rag and wanted to throw it out the window. I was so angry and so... I wanted it back. And do you know what the turnaround said? That they weren't going to take it back. Or they were only going to give a partial refund. Because they were a new business and they couldn't afford to just refund me. Because the money was needed for... It was so stupid. You know what I mean? So I pressed the big red button and went, I want this computer returned. They're saying it's going to be a partial refund, or they're saying that it's this. I says, it's never worked since I bought it. They haven't fixed it, and they're saying that they're not giving me a refund. They were only a wee new business too, and I felt so bad, but at the same time I was like, nope. So my dad rang them. Needless to say, after about 15 minutes and my dad raising his voice extremely loud, they rang back me. And do you know how... I hate how exploitative that was. I was only 16 or 17. And they were trying to tell me that I could only get a 50% refund, or they would do a part exchange on a new device, but I'd probably lose a good bit. Like it was really, really bad the way they were trying to, you know, do me. And I honestly, I thought quite a lot of those dudes. You know what I mean? They really were good salesmen. I thought they were really good at computers. And they did that to me. And I'm sorry. No matter what business or anything, if you actually F me over like that, or try to make me feel like an imbecile, you know, I will never, ever go back, you know, for new business. Like, if I'm ever disrespected or anything like that in a really bad, nasty way, because I'm always very, very nice and kind with people. I've been very nice and kind with PC Specialist. I wanted to lose my mind with the person on the phone today, but it's not their fault. They were only there to tell me that the delivery is lost and they don't know where it is. So I very calmly explained, I want to make a complaint. Where do I make the complaint to? Because I cannot, like, this is the worst. And I wrote, I think, like a 1,000 word essay worth of a complaint of every detail, because I kept the details, the receipts, the emails, and I have everything that they told me that it was being sorted day one, then day two, then a weekend, then a week and a half, and then they told me to stay in all day Friday because the delivery, or they were coming with a case. They never came. Then I rang to be told that it wasn't approved till that day to even be sent, and it wouldn't be sent to Monday. And I'm like, oh, it would be nice to know. Oh, well, we apologize, sir, that you didn't know this. And I was just like, apologize? Ah, it's kind of really cool for making someone sit in a house all day waiting on something that they, you know, it's kind of part of the job. It's part of the livelihood here. Like, what are you doing? Like, I spent a fortune on that PC. I think I'm within every right to be really angry about it, because I wouldn't have spent that amount of money unless I thought I'd be looked after to the fullest. You know what I mean? You ever do that? You go a wee bit beyond in the purchase because you're like, they'll look after me. You know, it'll mean something. Yeah. Anyway, that computer place figured out that it was the PSU's power supply unit. They gave me a discounted thing and all, but I was so unhappy with the way they were trying to do that. They were trying to do me so dirty that when they rang me that day, I said, nope, we've got a PC elsewhere. I went to Curry's, which is basically the worst place to ever buy a PC ever. Because you're paying a very overpriced amount for a very underpowered machine that just looks in a... They put awful components in a really good looking case to fool you into thinking it's a good unit. So, bought it from there. It ran like a dream. I don't care that it wasn't that good. It ran perfect. It never crashed. I got my gaming spirit back. I was so excited. And then, after that, I thought, I would really like to build my own PC. So building your own PC comes with its own trials, challenges. I'd never built a PC before, so I had to learn. And learn I did. And Deja's current PC was the result of it. I put it all together. I pressed the button and it didn't turn on. Thought, that's not good. It turns out one of the wires were just a little loose. Turned on. I had followed all the steps, all the tutorials on YouTube. Built it from scratch. No past experience. Right, just from 4 or 5 YouTube videos. One really good one. Built the PC and thought, brilliant. This is great. Like, there's nothing better than this. That PC then recorded the first videos. And I recorded the videos with this. Like, a wee mic to my, you know, like a wee mic. And I remember, yeah. And then I tried to record PS3 footage with my friend as we played FIFA Streets. I don't know if anyone remembers FIFA Streets, the game. Very, very nuanced FIFA game. It was just really just 4v4, 3v3 in like little street match. If you've never seen FIFA Streets, give it a Google. You know, if you've seen real FIFA, it was a wild one. Drink, I suppose I should actually. Yeah, FIFA Streets was wild. We recorded that. I recorded a few other games and uploaded them to a now defunct YouTube channel. And I was like, Oh, I should mention that when I had the Mac... Hey there. Hey, buddy. You want to not run after me? Oh, I can just cripple your legs. Well, now that I've crippled you, you will go back to sleep.
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team.
Where's the water? So yeah, I actually, my YouTube journey actually began on my Mac, where I recorded... Where could you find it today? There's no way that exists. YouTube. Okay, let me see. I imagine these are still public. Minecraft Clay Soldiers mod for Mac. How to install. Hey guys, Thomas Lab back here with another simple Mac tutorial guide for a very, very awesome mod. Let's get started. Why did it go over there? Just come back. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to go to modes. Has... My goodness, it's still alive. This is me. This is my actual channel. My first ever channel. Don't ask about the voice. I was putting on the accent. I was putting on like some sort of Australian. I didn't realize that content creation required you being you. I tried to be an adult. I recorded these 11 years ago. I was 16 when these were recorded. Maybe 15 actually. So I tried to sound like an adult because my voice wasn't fully, you know. And look at the way my desktop was. Look at how this was look at this. College work shit to go. That was my bin. To-do list, scrapbook, useful items. Add Minecraft. That's how I was recording screen capture. What was I using for a mic?
2 extra mods. So, we'll find them.
Your boy here was an OG Minecraft
Spawn in
tutorial.
Ooh.
I love these.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And look at the quality because it was being recorded on a Mac. I hate to imagine how this was. That is so grim. The mic isn't terrible. I actually think it's the built-in mic for the Mac. I'm pretty sure. What did I record in this channel? What's left? Now look at them thumbnails. Tell me one thing. Man had talent 11 years ago. He had talent. Ancient Warfare install for the Mac. Nobody was doing these because Mac mods at the time were a completely different install to computers or to PCs. So no one did it. And I knew I was the only one that did it. Let me see. Yeah, I used to call people Lods. I played Stronghold Crusader too. Did I? Was this my channel intro? No. No. This is how you know it was 10 years ago. Have to say, stellar. Was I speaking?
Other starting goods. For the castle to really take off, my liege, you have so...
Incredible. Happy Wheels. I played Happy Wheels. Tried to do a wee bit of PewDiePie. Did Skygrid. Look at these. Oh, FIFA Streets. There we go. As I mentioned. Minecraft and all. That's class. Oh, what a time capsule. What a time capsule. I'm glad I could share you. What a hell of accent was that? Oh, mate, don't even. Here, when I say forged in fire, this is forged in fire. So anyway, back to no longer reminiscing as much, because that was funny. Use all, not a single drop in viewers from all that. That's crazy. Well, actually, no, went from 72 to 73 because stinky. But Rackington, we did. We need a stream of those vids. I'll do a react stream at some point. I didn't even know they existed still. I don't have the email to log into that channel. I can't log into it. I don't know what the email is. I don't even know how you would get the email. So those videos exist. Please play it again. Okay, what do you want? Reopen. Close tab. Oh, my wee castle story. I couldn't even play it on the Mac.
Ah, damn it. Lost all the wood. Ah, well. We will somehow endure. See, he's got...
And I didn't realize that I didn't want to record this in 1080p. I wanted to record it in 720, 60 FPS. I need to play this game. This game was top tier.
Really?
It was wee early access too.
Cool. Oh, I like that. Usually you can only put them into barrels.
Here, look, there's Thomas Explorer streaming. Wonder how that's looking right now. Maybe he's definitely not sitting watching his old content at the end of a stream.
That would be stupid.
That's wild.
62%, that means someone got blue.
Aka was really bouncy. Where's the one? Where's the one? There was... Oh, look at this. We had...
Video. I do not know what they're doing.
It's like the McDonald's sound.
Out of sand and gravel and...
Who was in this one? And you're not gonna find any cancelable. You'll not find anything to cancel me on. I was pretty thorough when I was recording. I was good. Like I knew never to say anything too bad into the all chats. My goodness, you'd be annihilated. Man had his head screwed on. I did Minecraft Spotlights, and look, Alex.
Hello guys, I'll jump straight in and say you're probably here to learn how to install either Forge for 1.6.4 or the More Buttons mod. Or you're here because I lured you a free cake. But...
Mate, that is wonderful editing. Fair play to him. It's for look at this, Alex. This was recorded in 14... Okay, it was recorded in 3060p, but you know, some of these were recorded in... I remember thinking if you put 1440p HD, like it made it better somehow. Also, see these sky grids? This was wild.
Okay. And nor is the spotlights that I haven't done as of this video.
That was actually such a...
Completed soon. What is that in the distance? As I remember, you always want to go near a mob spawner. I don't see it.
It's so good. Right. Lastly, Melon Bomber. I don't even remember what that was. Anything else? Happy Wheels?
Hello guys. What happened? Does I don't know, go backwards? Does it follow me? No.
Anyways, back to flight. So, since you are getting like the whole thing, that really warms my heart seeing that. That was recorded 11 years ago. I was 16. 15 was my first... There's older videos on that channel, but they were privated, and I don't have the email to get into that YouTube channel anymore, so as far as I'm aware, that YouTube channel's lost... Like, that's a time capsule that I can't log into. I would love to log into it, but I can't. Don't know what email it's connected to. Maybe one day I'll figure it out or do something, or maybe there's like a way to recover a YouTube channel email. Who knows? Anyway. Night wipe up. Yeah. I'm just going to discover the rest of these locations here just while we're in the area. I don't think there's any collectibles. No, so the Shrine, Rock Point, Rayburn, a few others. And then over there. So, I recorded those on a Mac. So I always had an incline for content creation. Right? And as you can see, I you know, there's a video there that's not there. And I played League of Legends, right? And I got salama jammed in the comments saying I was an awful, terrible player. You know, to like off myself and all. Like, I was told some awful things. And I was like, what? You know, I was only 17. I'm like, bro, why you have to be so mad? It's just game. So the League of Legends community kind of completely lost me with that one. I was like, nah, it's terrible. Why you be like this? So, after failing at the recording, I mean, you were playing LoL. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I was a dirty Teemo player, so they all knew what was up when I selected that. They were like, step on the mushroom, boom, landmine. I was playing a Brotato engineering build before it was even cool. Anyways, so content creation was kind of always there for me. Do you know something? If I went back in time and said to myself, you know what caused most of my problems? My friends at the time, or what I called friends. They used to bring up my videos and really mock and laugh at me. Like, and I don't mean that like, oh, woe was me. It's just like looking back, that actually completely, like, I honestly couldn't do my content. Like, those series were ended because you know, a few idiots in my school pulled up the video and was like, oh, look at Tom trying to do videos. Wonder how they're enjoying their wee job in Starbucks at the moment. Huh. That's kind of curious. Not to be, you know, again, not disrespecting any job, you know, but, you know, don't throw stones from a glass house. It's all mistake. This is poetic, this stream. Absolutely poetic. Oh, those videos and the people and the way they treated me, like, as I said, despite how I was treated, I completely pushed through doing content. And then, one day, I picked up New Vegas, loved New Vegas, played New Vegas quite a bit, played Fallout 3. Fallout 4 came out. I bought the collector's edition, and I decided, do you know what, I'm going to play this. And I'm going to record it, and it's going to be my first series on my new channel that's going to do well. I'd played a bit of Command & Conquer, those videos didn't do too well, but a brand new game, Fallout, a game I love, and I had just gotten into the series. What a time to be alive, right? So, I did that. When did you first play Fallout? Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. (2009). How long off? I will actually be able to tell you here. 2010. It was just released. Fallout 4 was released 2015. I'd only been playing it. Skyrim had just released actually in 2011. 2011, 2015, 2013, 2014. 2013. 2013. The Maz there was basically Skyrim had come out, Fallout 4 hadn't come out, and New Vegas had been out for a while. And I think I must have confused it with another Call of Duty though, because I thought it was near Modern Warfare 2's release date, but it must have been out a long time. 2013, my grandparents bought it for me because I sneaked and told them that they were just too naive to realise. Or not too naive, I was sneaky, they didn't realise it was an 18+ game. They didn't know what they were looking at. They just wanted to buy me a game, and they bought me New Vegas because I was like, ooh, I'm going to get the grandparents to get me an 18+ game. Ooh, sneaky am I. And my mum seen it later on, was like, serious? And I was like, oh yeah. So, anyway, got that. Fallout 4 was coming out. I wanted to get started. So, I bought the collector's edition Prima Guide, looked at it, was like, right, I'm going to play a playthrough of this game. Episode 1. Recorded it. It was awful. My audio was bad. I hated my commentating skills. It was just awful. And I thought to myself, how can I improve on this? So I bought myself a little microphone. The audio quality got much better. I was like, I'm going to do my playthrough. Did episode 1. It's long since been deleted. And it ended up being... anyone around here? Might be safe to drink. Oh, no, right, mine's we can drink here. It ended up being that episode 1 didn't do too well. I got like, I think I got like, I'm gonna say like 20 views, and most of them were my family. Django was 7. That's wild. So, ended up that episode 1 of a playthrough of a game that everyone and their dog was doing a playthrough of was not a great idea for someone that had like 4 subscribers. I was looking through and I was like, right, and it's amazing at that time I just went, I need to do something different. I can't do a playthrough. But I'm also not good enough and confident enough to do like a challenge run because I hadn't completed Fallout 4. And I kind of wandered about and I stumbled upon a little... Oh dear. I stumbled upon a little campsite, you know, with the Raider and the dog, northeast of Vault 111. You know, one of the first unmarked locations I always go to. Stumbled across it and was like, what's this doing here? It's not on the map. But it is, it's a wee green dot. Went to the back of the book, unmarked locations, and I was like, That's like the third time I've walked through that, and the third time I've almost killed Strong. I was like, oh, unmarked locations. That's interesting. They're small. Oh. They're easy to do a video for. Huh. And nobody had done an unmarked location at this point. And I was like,
hey, over here.
I was like, this is genius. This is what I'm gonna do. So, did 1 to 2 minute videos. I don't know why, I thought the shorter the video the better. By my 20th video, PC Gamer had done an article on me. I got 250,000 views in less than about 4 or 5 hours. The internet was wild back then. Like, see if you had an article wrote about you, you just all of a sudden overnight were really the person that people would go to on YouTube. Because a lot of people, I don't know, must have really took to heart a lot of this. Right place, right time. So, did that, right? Was dating a girl at the time. And then I think I was saying she kind of seen my best mate behind my back. And I realised that was just not on. Lost my best mate and the missus at the time and completely gave up on the YouTube career. Because she was the one that I kind of shared all that success with. And she knew how much it meant to me and everything. And she was doing that behind my back the entire time. So I don't know, it just kind of catapulted the entire YouTube career into the dump. I just wanted to get working. So finished my GCSEs and was into my A levels and left school because of other problems. And ended up... Alright, well, sorry, that all... yeah, no, that happened then. Yeah, that happened then. And I thought, right, I'm going to just start my job here at the family firm. I'm going to put my head down and just work. Forget the YouTube. The YouTube doesn't exist anymore. After about a year's hiatus, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to give it up because she put me down in the dumps, right? So I restarted it and got to like episode 300, raking in the views day in, day out. Tom had the option to monetize his content, and Tom could have earned ad revenue on his content. Tom thought that Tom would grow faster, his channel faster, if he didn't select that, so his viewers wouldn't watch ads, ergo more viewers, more ads, faster growth, would get to 1 million in no time, because Tom was so gracious and decided that money wasn't important to fuel the growth of this channel and thought that this was a great idea. Tom was a little silly in his calculation, as he didn't calculate that to grow a channel, you need better equipment, that, let's just say, his spending habits would not allow unless he had more income, which could have been generated from the ad revenue. I got into another relationship, it went south, and I gave up on content creation for a second time. It's amazing, content creation crashed and burned twice due to relationships. Wild. Who would have thought that he was being an idiot? And I don't blame them. I don't blame the girls, right? I don't blame the girls whatsoever. I don't blame what they did. I don't blame any bit of it. I blame myself for allowing me to be defeated about it. So, when we broke up, again, I was devastated, heartbroken, because I was, I was cheated on. I was like, the dude that I was told not to worry about was the dude that I should have been worrying about. So she should have just been the thing that I was worried about. Anyway, again, it's not, I do not want to focus on the girls. I was too nice. I was they walked all over me, and I made the bed that I lay in. Put it that way. You know, and again, I wish them nothing but the best. Like, I'm talking about them like they're super evil. I don't see them that way. Hey, Egghead, cheers for the first time, chat. You know, they weren't super evil. They were young and naive. I was not young and naive. They wanted a guy that was not me. Well, there's my funeral park. Yeah, Heartbreak knocked me down 3 times. All 3 times because the women were seeing another dude. You couldn't make it up. Like, I honestly look at my dating life, I'm like, how did I go for 3 women that ended up in 3 occasions saying I was the best thing since sliced bread in their life, and they all went for another dude behind my back? I thought that was really kind of a bit annoying. The 3rd time I was pretty prepped for it though. Devastated for only like a couple of days and got straight back into it. The first one knocked me out for like a year in Heartbreak. The second one knocked me down for 5-6 months. And the third one knocked me down for about 2 or 3 weeks. Where am I again? Yes. Any tips, Big Bazo? Yes, of course, my man. If you check out my YouTube channel, same name, and you look up the tips, I always say to people, take your time, stick to the top left corner of the map, and take it easy. I am going to do a little tutorial in your first hour Fallout 4 soon. It's not out yet, but there is loads of starting guides on my YouTube channel. If you just search by most popular video on the video thing, it'll bring up my starting tips. They're pretty good, if I do say so myself. Anyway, killing this glowing hermit. Crab round 2. Here's hoping there's not a 4th. Honestly, there can't be a 4th. Not like I would do something horrible, as in I'm being so damn careful that, you know, I intend to not have that happen again. So, anyway, you're here for Fallout lore and background. The unmarked locations did well. I gained a couple of thousand subs on the channel that you're currently watching. This channel used to be called The Lawd, the LAWD, because it was my new channel. In fact, pretty sure, if I look up my own YouTube channel, and yous won't see this, but if I do oldest, that's not correct. That's not correct at all. That's better. Let's see, what was it like in 2014? Was it any better?
Hello guys, welcome to episode 2 of Faster Than Light, my first attempt, and oh yeah,
it's like an improvement
NG control
on the
your scrap.
This is like 2 years later.
I'm about to raise the shields and then it's
so, you know, no, it's not 2 years later. No, this is still when I was doing the tutorials. Wow, this is an old channel. Command and Conquers, where is it? Where is the OG? Me playing with some of the old best mates. Search the 50. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This video is not released. You cannot see this video. This had 55,000 views. This is Tom's first ever Fallout video. There was no... So what you're about to see is the first video. This was made... Was it made? Does it say? 2015. This video was made almost a decade ago.
Right, lads. Welcome to a new series I'm starting in the world of Fallout 4. So, I realized with this limited edition guide I got that there's an episode for every single
limited edition guide. I sound really, really proud about that. Like my peak. Oh, I have something that most of you don't, so therefore this video is going to be awesome. Yes. It's actually
one of these occasions. It's called the Dry Creek Bed. I've checked about myself. Yeah.
The Nuka-Cola was not there, folks, because without the update, the Nuka-Cola bottle was underneath the ground, and I didn't know this. So my first episode that had 50,000 views was an episode that didn't have anything in it. There was nothing in it bar me speaking. Thought I ended the stream there by accident. There was nothing in this bar me speaking about a Dry Creek bed. The one that really did well was the Raider Shack and the Sunken Rowboat. It was a good one. And then look, primary locations. Reminiscent of something. My location guides. Look at that thumbnail. That's wild. So these videos are unlisted. I think they're in a playlist? No, they're not. I must throw it into the legacy one. People need to see that video. Like, it's in the. She put them all into the legacy so everyone can watch them if they want. Like, yeah, I did Grey Goo, Fallout for a bit. Did I have another period of time where I did something else? I did Dawn of War for a bit. 2016. Actually, see, 2016. I did a video every day in 2016, I think. Nearly every day. Look at that. Look at the videos. Look at the grind. And I know I stopped soon. Somewhere. Is the stream still on? Or have I ended it? Oh, the stream's still on. That's okay. Oh yeah, it's deep Tom lore. If you're looking at getting into things, it's Tom lore time. So yeah, we looked through this. I went through this and I ended over it was April, May. I started doing other things. Prosper. No, there's another slew still here. Did Fallout New Vegas unmarked locations because everyone enjoyed that. And I finished very soon. I finished basically in the original guide. There was only about 600 or 700 videos, or 600 or 700. It was 700 locations. I did them. There was 708 locations, and my last video was in 705. I had 3 locations to do to finish the whole game, and I never did. So by December, I was fully on Skyrim. Into the next year, I was back on Skyrim. Came back in 2017 to finish the unmarked locations, and they finished. Yeah. Then I tried doing the unmarked location or the main locations again in 2017. So you can see a lot of them were racking up big views. Like that one was racking up big. Again, if these videos were still there, Thicket had 41,000 at the time I privated it. The thumbnails were pretty good. I actually think the thumbnails were pretty awesome. Fallout 3 started doing. You can see I started changing the thumbnails. I was like, well, people should probably see the location. You know, wouldn't it be cool if I did this? I'll do this, and you know. Then I played They Are Billions. I did a Fortnite video. Thought I'd finally and then 76. 2018 Fallout 76 comes. And I start doing the unmarked locations. I think it's a weird game, but you know what? I want to keep doing it. And then this video crushes me. Where is it? The Yao Guai Hunter. 51 dislikes. Now, at the time, dislikes hurt. This video is probably one of the lowest dislike videos I've ever done. I think there was a challenge to kill a Yaoguai, and a lot of people clicked on this video. There's no comments to reference, but I think people clicked on it thinking it was like their daily Yaoguai quest. You could come here. But obviously it wasn't. So I kept doing the 76 ones, ended at the Teddy house. I wonder are some of these places even in the game anymore? I must actually see. The T-Rex camp? Is this still in the game? Is this a thing? Oh.
What's happening, lads? Welcome to Location 19. We are at the Prehistoric Bones Camp, and out of all the locations I've seen, or I saw, whichever correct, T-Rex, we'll go safe.
It wasn't a T-Rex, though. That's just the sea creature you always see. Or is it like a T-Rex? I don't know. Anyway, that doesn't matter too much. 76, went back to Skyrim. We're into 2020 now. Skyrim. You can see the thumbnails kind of change. I put items that you can find in the thumbnail. Do we Sunset Sarsaparilla? Thumbnails evolved constantly. I was never satisfied. I was like, they can be better looking. They can be much better. Had I went back in time and just strangled my younger self and told, not to kill them, but strangled them and said, listen, if you just finish the series, nobody cares about the thumbnails. I'm purposely trying to speak differently because I wasn't comfortable with my own voice. And it's something that I don't know why. I heard people's accents, and I thought that by doing an accent, I would be more appealing to like a US or a wider audience than just here. What I did, again, what you're kind of seeing is the background of me saying power armor, you know. I wasn't comfortable saying, like, speaking like that on the internet because I thought it'd be ridiculed. I thought it would be, you know, like it wouldn't be for good viewing material. I didn't realize it would be a pro. I learned that later on when my granny turned around, or my nanny. Granny should kill me if she would kill me if she ever knew I'd said that. When my nanny turned around and said to me, and I don't know why and how the conversation came about, but she said, Tom, just be you and speak like you, and do not speak like someone else. Because I showed her a video, and she was like, why are you speaking like someone else? Like, why are you not speaking like you? Just speak like you, not someone else. The people will watch more. They'll like you a bit better, and my goodness, they would be really surprised if they thought that you didn't speak like that. So I privated a lot of videos and was like, right, we'll take another, stab at it. So I started doing this. This is actually one of the oldest videos, Ashfellow Citadel. I haven't came around to doing a replacement video for this. It's made like £45, 20,000 views over almost 4 years. So it's made like £10 a year, which isn't bad, but you don't get lots of hits like this that constantly need searched. You never, maybe like 1 in 100 videos would get a consistent search thing like this. But it gave me 23 subs. A lot of these videos gave me subs. Some of these people are still with me. Let me see. Went down. Went back to New Vegas. So as you can see, the gaps are, the 2016, 2017 was like my first heartbreak. I took a break. Came back. And I was doing this in between school. I was redesigning the thumbnails. I had no idea. I had no idea what I was doing here. There was no grand plan. I never actually had a plan to finish any of these series or do anything. I was recording. I was just trying to eke out a little corner of the internet for me because I wanted to. Here's a 2022 update. Now, this is 3 years ago. Should be an improvement, but...
Right, lads. Welcome to a wee channel update where we're going to discuss February, what I'm doing, plans, and just a few wee things here and there. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're interested enough to watch a channel update, you must be enjoying the content up to this point. So thanks for being with me.
Well, there you go. You can hear in the voice it's starting to come through. Like, I've dropped the accent. I've dropped the weird accent. Like, this is me starting to, you know, get to this point. Now, this is like, even Astro will tell you this is like weaponized. The weaponized military grade version of what I was 2 years ago. Streaming has increased my chitty chatness and ease on camera tenfold of what it used to be. So again, you can see videos, Skyrim. Buggos actually did really well. I'm annoyed that it kind of hid the series, but, you know, it got like 5,000 views. It popped off. You know, I must do another playthrough of it. I owe a lot to Buggos, because Buggos made me realize that I could play other games and still entertain people. I used to narrate Skyrim books. I tried to do narration. I think. And Numex. Long ago in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful Drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. Yep, I was going to read the entire Skyrim library, but it got a couple of dislikes. I never understood why. I was like, was it my accent? Like, I thought I read it right. Was it, you know, like, again, doubt is one of the biggest killers of any career online, because you're doubting yourself. You're like, oh, did I mispronounce? Why did those people hit the... Like, instead of looking at that and going, 11 people liked that and 200 people watched, you only see 3 idiots. I mean, I don't want to say idiots. You see 3 people that just disliked. Maybe they didn't like my accent. It could have been for a nasty reason. You don't know, but you care way too much about it. Even though the next video's got full likes here and there. Back to this. We keep on going. And honestly, it's one of them things. It went Fallout, Supreme Commander. I was trying different things. So, the conclusion of all that. The big conclusion is that one day I came home. Oh. And one day I came home. I had a fallout with my father at work. I'd been working for my dad for about 5-6 years. I felt my life wasn't going anywhere. I was really beat about it. I had my YouTube channel. I had a couple of thousand followers. And I thought to myself, do you know what? I've no problem with this. And at the end of the day, I paid for this microphone. I spent, at the time, really all I had. Like, when I mean all I had, like, I was putting some money away for a house, but me and her, we broke up. So I didn't, you know, there was no house on the horizon. I didn't want to move out. I couldn't by myself. So I thought, right, what do we do here? I took all the money at the time, which I think was only, well, I'll say only, I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000. 3,000 maybe? I built a computer from scratch to do recording and video editing at high quality. And I bought this microphone. I bought this camera from my sister, because she had this camera but wasn't using it, so I bought it off her. I bought a new monitor, a keyboard and mouse, and an Xbox controller to plug into the PC. And I said to myself, we are going to do this. And we are going to do this right. And I am going to give this one last shot. So I started my Unmarked Location series again from scratch. Maybe one day I might even start it again, because, you know, I am definitely, you know, the improvement from even that first video is uncanny. I was like, I'm gonna give it my all, and I don't care. Because my relationship with my father was souring. I didn't want to work. I didn't want... Not that I didn't want to work. I didn't want to work with him anymore. But I felt that I... How do I put it? I wanted to escape. I wanted a way out of this situation. I was in a cushy family job that I would never be sacked or fired from, no matter how much I messed up. So I knew that I was safe to do whatever. And, as you know, some people would say that's the dream. It was so unfulfilling that it kept me awake at night. And this isn't like a woe is me. This is the way I was thinking. I was like, I need to make something of myself because I feel I've got the potential. I feel I'm entertaining, and I feel I can do something about this. But for some reason, I've just failed over and over and over. So I thought, right, well, what do? So I bought all the equipment, started my series that worked well the first time, and was like, Fallout 5 will be on the horizon. I know what I need to do. Let's just triple down and wait for Fallout 5. Now, obviously, Fallout 5 never came. Something better happened. Fallout 4 had an amazing, dedicated community that went nowhere. They were still here. They were hungry for new content and a fresh pair of, you know, legs, which I had now. My audio quality, video quality, everything just fixed. Yeah, well, Starfield I did think was going to be the next big thing, and I did invest in it. But what happened was Starfield flopped very early, and I could tell what was going on. So I read the tea leaves and went, you know what? While everyone jumped ship to Starfield, and every creator in Fallout did, I stuck to Fallout and was like, I am going to produce Fallout 4 content and shorts while you're all away. And the turning point for the entire channel, because the unmarked locations were doing okay. I was making about $80 a month. $80 to $100 on a good month off my unmarked locations. The series was continuing, I was really enjoying it, but I was only making $80 to $100. Now, if anyone knows, $80 to $100 isn't exactly enough to leave your job and fully concentrate on something. Something had to change. Like, something had to the numbers didn't make sense. And I will say this, there was many a night of despair where I was like, I love my wee audience that I have doing these unmarked locations, and some of you, you know, maybe are even watching, maybe remember commenting long ago. That meant the world to me, and I was like, I can't give up on them, but I can't continue like this, because this is never going to be my career. Like, I'm never getting out of this situation unless something drastically changes. What do I do? So I started doing some beginner guides, you know, I did this, I did that, and was like, right, what do I do? And then I had another fallout with my dad, because, you know, that is always a great catalyst to any change in life, is when you hit rock bottom. And I always seek the approval of my father to the point that it became like a bit of a detriment to me. You know, like always trying to be, you know, like, I wanted to be the son he could be proud of, but he ended up just, you know, falling out over work because maybe I made a mistake or he made a mistake, but he would never admit up to it, so it just led into an argument anyway. So I wasn't very happy. And after one particularly bad fallout, get it? Fallout. I was sitting in the office and I stood and watched him storm off up the yard. And I turned to the office gal who was there, who watched it all kind of unfold. It was like I mouthed at him, he mouthed at me, and I would never have really mouthed at him. So you could tell it was worse than usual. You know. And I turned to her, and she knows this to this day, and I always talk to her about it. And I said, do you know something? I have an idea on how to change this situation of mine. And I looked up, I was watching a Fallout short from Bear. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen Bear's content. His shorts, he does really good shorts. He had like 70,000 subs and he only had like 80 videos. And they were shorts. They were about 20 to 30 seconds. Hey, Deathclaw. They were 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah, By the way, I'm reading chat, but I'm just going to plow through with the end of this story so I can go to bed because I'm so tired. What day is today? Thursday? No, it's Friday now, technically, for me, but anyway. I turned to her and I seen Bear's videos. Now, I didn't say I'm going to copy his videos. That wasn't in my mind. But I did look and go, he's doing these YouTube shorts. And he did a short on one of the unmarked locations I had done a video on. My video had about 1,100 views. His video had 600,000 views. And my 1 minute and 30 video was comparable to his 20 seconds. Only his was 20 seconds. Said a whole lot more and a whole lot less time. And I thought, right, he only did 1 or 2 of those unmarked locations. So I wasn't thinking I'm stepping on his toes. I thought, well, I specialize in unmarked locations. I've dedicated, as you can see, 6-7 months of my life on content creating to these locations. I should do shorts on them with the knowledge that I've gathered. You know, it wasn't like a why let him get all the spotlight, but I was like, why not compete? It's the internet. All's fair. So I thought, well, I'll put my spin on it. I'll put my accent. I'll put my own captions. We'll see what happens. That night after the fallout with my dad, I went straight in, learned how to design a YouTube short. And you know what? I have that YouTube short. Right here. Apparently that one... Oh, that was my wee cat Fluffy. Oh, where do you see wee Fluffy? I've got to show you this. Poor wee Fluffy. She was an adorable cat. Not with us anymore. She's still alive, I think, but she's with the new owner. She didn't get along well with the dogs. It wasn't really fair on her, but she was a lovely, lovely cat. Windhelm Goods. Wait, what? Oh, yes. So I did a couple of shorts. Windhelm's Stolen Goods. This was one of the first shorts, and you can see I made like 10 shorts in one day. All Skyrim. Because I didn't want to try Fallout yet. So that was the day I fell out with my dad. The 4th of April, 2022. And I fell out with him and came home, spent all night making these videos. They were 54 seconds, 42, 52, 42. You can see they're very long. Don't know why they're not loading here. Oh. You steal a few items here and there. You get caught by the guards and you're like, I wish I could get all those items back. Well, I'll show you where the evidence chest is. So no font or anything on the screen? Right into Wilhelm. At the entrance, we're going to run straight by the candle. So that was Skyrim. The next day, I made more. And do you know what? It was weird. I was getting like 1,000 views in the first hour. That was crazy to me. I thought, whoa, that's really good. They didn't do that well. And 5 days passed, and I thought, right, you know, I tried this. I tried just some funny ones. Nothing was really working. I did the Courage the Cowardly Dog that my sister made me. Still have it, sitting downstairs. Did some Fallout New Vegas ones. Did some funny ones. And then, where is it? This one. Now these three are very, very important. This one was made on May 17th, 2023. Actually, do you know what? I completely lied to all of you. I didn't fall out with my dad on April 4th. I was already experimenting with making shorts. I fell out with my dad on July 26th, 2023, a year later. Because I was experimenting with shorts. We were in the space, but they weren't doing that well. They did well sometimes, but they didn't do well all the time. And I made this one. So, always loot this Sanctuary rooftop duffel bag. 13,000 views at the time, right? And it's unlisted. It got nearly 10,000 views. I got lazy. I was on holiday. May, June, all, passes by. And it basically ends up that when I fell out with them, I was like, do you know what? I'm going to take another stab at making this. And I made a 30-second video called Treasure at the Concord Water Tower. This changes. Did you know that there's a treasure underneath it? And I did text on it. The Concord that I put in myself. Once you cross the bridge from Sanctuary, simply climb up this hill and you can find yourself a steamer trunk that normally is unlocked and has a lot of goodies. It's located just behind the water tower here over on the left hand side. Right over here. There we go. Bottle caps, ammo, and... Now, that video, I think if we look at the analytics, you'll actually see in its first day, it got a few thousand. 2 weeks in, it had 4,251 views. This is how a career can change overnight. By 3 weeks, it had 30,000. 50 days in, it had 200,000. For context, that was more views than my entire channel at the time combined of videos that were public in one short. I made another one, and this one, within 30 days, had a similar viewing. And then actually when the TV show came out, this one came up. This went big, like this went up 1,500 subscribers. £123 for one 50-second video that just exploded. So I started making shorts, and the shorts views rolled in 4 million views, 3 million views. That video got 160,000 likes. That video got more likes than the channel average at the time. Again, shorts changed everything, because all of a sudden I went from, I went from 6,000 subs to 10,000 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50. 60, 70, 80, 90. I got a YouTube play button. Before I knew it, I was like, whoa. Now, the TV show helped, but these shorts were made before the TV show. And I thought, right, but the shorts don't make the career. There's no income. The income off the shorts at the time was nice, but it was a flash in the pan. I needed a more sustainable model in order to actually continue doing this as a job. So I decided to start the 100% run, because my cousin, Clarker's lad, as you all seen when he was playing 76, if you were in that stream, he said to me, do a 100% run, 100% the game, and people will flock to it. They love that. People love when you complete something. And he said, Greersy, which is a nickname for me, he says, you didn't complete those series. That pisses people off. Do a 100% run, complete it, and honestly, people will love it that you fully completed a series in your favorite game with the audience you'd gathered. Use your shorts to drive the audience. He didn't say this is what I learned later on. I used my shorts to drive my audience to the video, because if you were watching this short, you would see the related video was Can You Beat Fallout 4 100%? TV show drops, the 100% run goes through the roof. It makes far more money than every single short combined, because long form videos make about £5 per 1,000 views, while I say £5 per 1,000, it varies drastically in gaming. It can be anywhere from like £1 to £6-7. But anyway, 1,000 views on shorts is worth about 4 or 5 pence or cents. So you can see the difference. Like the difference of a million long view video, like a video of 30 minutes at 1 million views, is crazy money to a short at 1 million, which maybe would be about £126 as you've seen. It's crazy difference. The combined audience of my guides, my playthrough of the 100% run, my shorts, and the growth that I experienced, the existing audience that I had, I was able to turn around and say to my parents, I am, respectfully, I'm going to leave this job and I'm going to pursue this. They said, you're crazy. Is your life? Now, again, they were just concerned parents. My mum and dad supported me the whole way. My dad just would never openly admit that he thought this was even going somewhere. I was on holiday when I crossed 100,000 subs, got the YouTube check in, turned to my dad, showed him the phone, and he went, oh, fair enough. And I said, that's me. I'm done. I started the Facebook page, the TikTok, and the combined revenue, all of them just led to, I can do this full time. Got into it, started doing the content. It died down, obviously, because of the season dropping out. My revenue, I lose 50% of my revenue in less than 24 hours because Facebook all of a sudden says you're not being paid. And I said, what do you mean you're not being paid? And they said, our AI system flagged something. So overnight, I lost 50% of my income, which it put me very close to having to say to the parents, look, this is messed up. I can't continue. Like, not I can't continue. The revenue isn't enough to sustain a career anymore. Like, I'm actually going to have to go back and work with my parents. I was like, I failed. And they were like, can you look at like other methods to make to make up the shortfall? And I was like, I don't know. I'll make more shorts and guides. Then I started doing the main location guides. I started doing loads more tutorials. And then I started doing the long form videos of the unmarked locations. And it ended up being like, it ended up saving the day. Those hour-long unmarked location videos saved the day. And then I turned around one day and was like, I should start streaming. So I streamed Fallout London, and it went really well. But I was tired after 12 hours every single day. And I thought, no, I can't do that all the time. I'll save it for special occasions. I can't stream every day because then I'll have no freedom to do anything. And I wanted this career for freedom to travel and do. And I'm like, well, I can still have that and still do what I do. And honestly, can anyone remember what stream I actually did that led on to all this? Hold on, let's see. Oh, why don't I just sort by date? Date up. Yeah, because where's the Fallout London? Was in August last year. So I started in November. I did the Survival Fists Only. Maybe some of you remember that? That was crazy. Like Fists Only. So I did the Fists Only. We completed that series in December. I was streaming once or twice. Once a day. Yeah, I made the decision I was going to stream every day in December. And I did. Like, you can see episode 26. Can we defeat Coulter? I remember doing Nuka World with it. December 23rd, 4th, 5th. I streamed every single day in December. Except the 27th. I don't know what happened there. Is that maybe Christmas Day? Maybe I wasn't on that day. Then January, we started crowd control. That's what... Do you know what? Do you look at that and think... The madness... The madness is how I've actually... The difference between Tom here... Let's see how did I introduce a video... or a stream. Now this was only 8 months ago. Hello everybody. Three minutes away. So, to be fair, I'm actually pretty good at that point. That hair, oh, the frizzy hair. There's the beardless one and there's the frizzy hair. The curls. Yeah, I didn't stream every day, and then I remember testing the streams because, yeah, you have to remember the streaming was made possible because they brought fiber optic broadband to our house. We're in the middle of the countryside, so we had no good internet. But I actually applied in 2021 for the high-speed internet when it would come out. It only came through in 2024. And again, you can thank my dad for this. And honestly, I will give Facebook the credit for laying the groundwork to the streaming career, or the streaming side of things here. Facebook for cutting my income and making me realize I need to look at other options. And again, I don't want to say I came here just out of that one reason, but the necessity was there. I wanted to keep doing what I was doing, and it was just not feasible without something else picking up the slack. So obviously the hour-long videos helped, and I was like, right, do you know what? It was less about the income and more so diversity of income. Like, I couldn't rely... I know I'm trying to, like, justify myself. I came here originally as an income source that I would maybe earn a teeny tiny bit every month off doing wee one-offs. But it turned into something incredible. It turned into a community that I actually love spending time with. Again, I was meant to end like an hour and 15 minutes ago. Heck, maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes. I love spending time with you. It's weird. I never would have dreamed this to be the case. And you can see from that whole journey there, none of this was really planned. I didn't expect to end up here. I actually, incredibly, if you went to me a year ago and told me where I'd be, I think I would laugh at you. But it ended up that I actually love the streaming. If I actually say I love the streaming more than the content creation. I love the whole thing, but the aspect of streaming is now through the roof. So, where was I was going with that somewhere? Where was I going with that? Just to finish things off. We did America Rising. I remember America Rising was a really good one. I was like, wow, we were hitting really good numbers. And then it dawned on me that we needed to make a switch. Because YouTube was my entire career. And I thought, if YouTube ever pulled the rug like Facebook did with their new AI systems, I think we had a problem in one of the videos that got copyright claimed. And I just thought, not a chance. You know, I can't remain on YouTube for everything because you can't. It can't be done. If YouTube pulls my channel income tomorrow, I know it's like a bit of a house of cards, like it would just come crashing down. It's like YouTube is my main source. If they went tomorrow, I wouldn't have had anything. I have Twitch. If YouTube shut me down tomorrow, I would probably just stream 6, 7, 8 hours a day. I'd probably just swap into full-time streaming. Like, I really, really would. I'd be like, nah, F them. I'm not throwing away this opportunity that I can keep going. We did Adamfall, Fallout 76. It's amazing. It's such a short period of time. I feel I am 10 times as good as it was from January to now. You know, it's definitely been the biggest jump in terms of growth. And yeah, no, I'm really, really thankful for it. I know I completely hijacked the rest of the Fallout stream. But you know, like I've had an immense amount of fun doing what I do here. And this run is made out of the necessity. This run is in necessity because, well, the PC broke. Like that is another piece of lore. We are doing this 100. I never would have done a 100% run live stream. I never thought I would have. But I'm doing it right now because I've actually no choice. I have no other ideas to I have lost my Sim settlements too because I don't have it. The PC was able to play loads of the big variety games, and I'm like, right, this is where we're at. This is all we can do. But this all we can do has turned into an incredible journey, which I have thoroughly enjoyed. I've got to see try, die, have fun. And to be honest, this has been way more about you as an audience as opposed to the actual completion of the 100% run. The 100% run will be completed, and we'll probably have to move on to something else more fun. But this is setting up into an amazing journey. And I'm so glad I did it with no hype from the TV show, because goodness knows what audience it would have brought me in. Now, Season 2 is going to come out. We're going to get a spike in views. I know it's going to end up that way. But we have a core audience here, a core community. And we're only going to attract the best of the best. And anyone less than that will just be drowned out, muted, you know, removed from the situation. Like, we are going to turn this into some community. And I'm really excited for it. So yeah. We had literal Fallout 4 insider spill tea today. Exactly. We had a dev show up. We've had voice actors. I haven't even been to New Vegas yet. To get to know a lot of you. To get to know a lot of the other creators. So many events. It's been brilliant. And I'm very thankful that many of you decided to stick around. I actually think the numbers probably would have remained if loads of people didn't have to go to sleep. You know, we lost quite a few people there that needing to go to bed, which is fair enough. Like, I'm really glad if you're ever feeling tired or something, definitely, you know, go to sleep as opposed to sitting up and waiting. I will be here no matter what. The VOD will be up, but I appreciate that everyone thought I'm going to stay for this. So that was my journey to where we are now. I don't think I'll probably come off with that depth again. Maybe unless I was doing my own video on it. I probably could structure it a whole lot better here and there. If someone, you know, if that was something someone wanted to listen to. What do you think of that? Let's hear some audience interaction, because I see all the ham loves. And again, the ham, like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get emojis made and all. Why make emojis when you can just have fun with your audience and eventually you just run into some silly joke that ends up becoming a whole big thing? Those ham emojis, I am sorry to say this. Everyone that comes in with their cool emojis and all from other channels, I actually think the ham ones are top tier. I've not seen an I've seen cool looking emojis. I was like, oh, it's really cool, your emojis and all there. I honestly, they are our emojis, you know what I mean? Like, we made those. I know it's like me, like, but we made those. We got those emojis. And yeah, this is from someone who was scared to speak to a camera on his own without shaking and changing his accent. So you can see the evolution. So cool to see how far you've come, specifically in this year alone. And I appreciate it, Alex, and the likes of yourself, Jeanette, King, Jade, you know, Stinky, Nanimo, everyone else. There's almost too many names to mention. It has been a phenomenal journey, and I'm honored to be able to. I'm honored to have views. Like, I don't deserve any of you. This is a brilliant community that we have built, and I say that, and it's like, and I sometimes like, do I sound like a salesman? Oh, this brilliant community. It's like, no, serious. It's like you can see from the journey, the amount of time I've spent chatting. It is great, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. And I've got plenty more for you, and I intend to keep coming back every day as long as I'm able. So much to look forward to. You know, the games, the fun, the adventures, like the amount ahead of us is wild. And yeah, it's going to be a fantastic journey with all of you. So yeah. See, when I really get into it, And the thing is, I completely hijacked Stinky's question, because that wasn't really... I'm sure Stinky just kind of wanted to know a short 10 minutes could have probably answered Stinky's initial question. I just hijacked it and decided to just go off on a tangent. I really enjoy doing that. So yeah. While progress may have stalled a little in the actual run for the last hour and a half, what was the question? I don't even remember. I think it was like, how did you start Fallout? How did you start playing Fallout? Something like that. Rode away, I love the lore. No, but that's what I mean. Like, it was a simple question. I was like, nope, I'm gonna hijack it. Let's go to the moon. So yeah, if anyone has any other... Honestly, I did say an awful lot there. And I will say, I'll give you the floor for the next 5-10 minutes. If anyone has any question to anything... if you have any questions of anything I asked that you were curious about, you listened very patiently, and I know I seen chat, I seen loads of people leave, and I didn't want to break the... I knew if I said goodnight or anything, I'd have broke my trail of thought, and it's very hard to maintain sometimes. So again, if there was anything that you were curious about, feel free to ask, and I will answer. You know, I can give you 5 or 10 minutes. You can extend it if you do come up with any questions you want. If you, the people listening, can get Tom to the bit goal, I'll match the first 10k bits next month. Ah, cheers, Voodoo. I appreciate it. It's not Voodoo, it's Justin, isn't it? You are Justin from... Yeah. Sometimes I get the usernames crossed over wrong, but yeah, it is. I thought that. We love Chatty Tom. When did you start saying thank you for watching? I actually think it was one of the first... Tell you what, that's a wild one. Any other great questions? Because we're going to find this. I think I said at the end. Did I say it at the end of this? Did you know that there's a treasure underneath a bad find at the start of your Fallout adventure? Did you know that there's a... Didn't say it there. Right, so it wasn't said there. Through... I needed an outro. I remember saying to myself, I need an outro. Did I say it in this one? What was the first one? Did you know the red in the game? That was on... Oh! Maybe it was this one where I got 4 million. There's no way. Was this the first one? Did you know on Fallout 4? Till next time, thank you. I said thank you. I've never said thank you for watching. I needed... People ended their shorts in really cool ways, and I didn't have a cool way yet. And I wanted something. And I remember I was like, how about I just go thank you at the end? And everyone was like, that'd be great. That video has 4.2 million views. It was the first one that debuted, thank you. And I got so many comments about it. And I was like, ooh, do I change it to a not? Spoke to my granny. Or my granny, oh my goodness, again. I am so sorry. She hated being called granny. Nanny was the only way to call her. My nanny turned to me and said, keep being you. Like, keep saying, hey. Like, I showed her the video like a proud, you know, like a proud kid showing their parent, like, their little painting from preschool or something, you know what I mean? Like, oh, look at this, I'm all proud of making it. You know, because it took me a good 2-3 hours to make it. And my nanny turned around and says, just keep being you. You know, people are going to comment about the thank you and all, but that's your little phrase, you know, be different. Don't be like everyone else. Needless to say, thank you turned to thank you for watching. Because people thought the way I said watching was also funny. So thank you for watching was just a real... People were like, what? And the comments rolled in. What do you mean, thank you for watching? What does that mean? What? Why? What? So it was funny, and it worked. It rage baited some people too, and I just... Oh, I loved it. I was like, yeah, rage about it. Rage about the thank you for watching. Oh, speak proper English on a video that had like 2 million views. I was like, rage all you want, mate. Rage. We need a thank you emoji. Would do. Honestly, the thank you emoji... I did make one, but I was never happy with it. I actually think I could... I need to come up with something like that. So yeah. Still drives certain folks crazy. Oh, aye. Every so often, someone... Sure, remember that guy that commented? I will subscribe to you if you start speaking proper English and stop this thank you. And I just replied, like, this entire career is built on thank you. Are you serious? Are you serious? Honestly, the thank you drew me to your videos. I know, because the video gave you a bit of Fallout information and you left with a bit of Northern Irishness. Honestly, so many people did. One of my favorite history teachers passed me on my essay, and they said that it was very quirky. I guess I'm just a quirky person. Explains a lot, actually. You do need to be a wee bit quirky to do this sort of thing. There needs to be... There's just certain things you just require here and there. So... Yeah, any other questions? Last 2 or 3 minutes. If anyone's got something, feel free. I always love answering. Although I know I'm always better at just talking. And rather than questions, I normally can just keep on moseying on about these things. Respect the quirk. Yeah. The only thing we'll end on is I got support from people on the YouTube comments and all when I was doing, you know, obviously doing content. But I never could have imagined the sort of support Twitch and the live streaming gets. You know, like, it's always been a little wild to me that there are people that just are here before the stream even starts, chatting away, like, ready to go, you know, as if, you know, like, I watch people that live stream on YouTube, like, politics, and I'm sitting waiting patiently for the premiere. I don't speak or anything in it, but I just sit and wait patiently, and I'm like, I'm so excited, can't wait to watch them. I'm like, people have that feeling when they're, you know, waiting for me to start. That's wild. I'm honoured, so honoured, and really happy about that. Yeah, have yous all had a good evening? That's the main thing. I hope I've distracted, provided a bit of company, entertainment, insight. I mean, that's probably the most in-depth I've ever spoken about the actual journey to this point. So if you were here and you listened to it, or you're watching the VOD and you're listening to it, this is as real as it gets. Like that was, and you know what? I actually had to think a lot about events and how it led to it. And to be fair, I'm so glad that everything happened at the age that I am, because a younger me would have let a gal derail me once again if something went south. And I always made bad decisions. So to be honest, you know, I've learned a lot, got to this point. I know what I have. I know what it took to get here. And I'm very, very damn determined to keep it. Wonderful night. It's been quite an epic week. It's been mad. Mad. I do want to give a wee, you know, special mention. You know, while I said me and my dad's fallouts led to a lot of that, like, I do love him and have no problem with him, and I help out. In the same job that I left, I help out at every opportunity that I can. Like, completely, you know, free, don't ask for anything. I help around the house. I do everything I can for my parents because they've given me so much. So it's the least I can do. No matter how old you are, a girl will make you make bad decisions. I suppose.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
That's what I mean. There's some people and background, which is an honor. Some people are like, you know, they're doing something. Some are focused just heavily on the stream. The variety of what people are doing is always crazy.
Looking a mite too.
I've literally watched every stream since I downloaded Twitch. Always a pleasure, Thomas.
Fix that.
I'm really glad, Jimmy, and you've been a great addition, as has Jeanette. You are amongst some of the much newer people around. Yeah. So some of you are very new. Some of you have been here a very long time. So. Yeah. But no, honestly, all the lovely comments, all the lovely interactions from every bit.
I'd like to rent a...
You know, I read all comments. I'm always in the Discord having a wee look-see. Like, I see a lot more than you would ever really know, because I always love to check in and see how people are doing. So, it is brilliant. I do love it. I'm very thankful for it. And I'm very, very blessed, very lucky to have all of you, and to have all of you every evening.
Like that,
and no, it's not
Need general
It is
supplies?
never forgotten.
Visit
While
the
I do
base
get
shop.
into the hype and I do get into, you know, like drumming stuff up and all, honestly, I'm learning as I go along. You know, from the hype trains to the subs to saying thanks to things, like it is a whole learning thing as I go. There's no manual, there's no like sinister, "Ooh, I'm gonna sit here and milk loads of people dry." You know, like I don't have that evil bone in my body, and if anything, I always feel bad when anyone gives me anything. So when people give me an awful lot, I'm just like, oh my god.
With whiskey.
Did you see everyone picking on me today? I know, but as I said to my ma the other day, she was like, "Why do people do that to Alex in the chat?" And I'm like, he's kind of like an emotional punching bag for some people, but man, that guy takes it in the chin and has the best humor with it. And everyone, you know, that is a vital part of the community, is to have someone to have good banter with that can take it. Not many can.
You look like
So you are a good
nice
sport,
cold
Alex.
man.
Very appreciated, Alex. As I have said, I will share a beer with Alex someday. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You know, I don't want to be wheeling in my wheelchair over to him or something, being like, oh, I'd drink, but I can't. We'll definitely get a good meet-up in England. That'll be good crack.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Burns the belly.
Oh, aye, and the same with King. It can't be said. King has probably listened to me excessively more than many of you, as I have tortured him on numerous occasions about ideas and things I'm doing and all, and he takes that like a trooper. So big shout out to King for that, as one of the founding members. That, you know, he was there from basically day dot in the live streaming, which was mad. Apparently, I tell you what, I'll give you all one last thing. King said to me that his first interaction on live streams was to give me advice on Fallout London in the library. I want to know when. I want to know when that happened. Wait, how long? How long? Now, these are 12 hours. There's probably no way of finding this. But hey, how did I look doing this? Look at me, gold chain, curly hair. Seeing me, loving life. It's 7 hours, what was that there?
Our days are numbered, and the bitter truth is that our
King, could you have been... Oh, there he... There he is. There he is, sitting. Okay, well, the foreman in this building gave up. He was like, nah. There's King Vaught. There he is himself, sitting there. Still maidenless. I'll not forget that one for a while. Even my mum had a good laugh. There's Rob the Hobbit. I remember him for... He was always about... He reminded me of Alton to a large degree. Maidenless. Wait, when was that? Are you maidenless? Oh, I remember that. Even my mum was like, ooh, they did you dirty with that one. Been looking forward to today's videos. Yesterday was great. Hope you're doing well. See that? Like, King's interaction, I hope you know, like, King's interaction there was so uplifting. You know, that's what I mean. Like, King was one of the best introductions. There's Tracy. Let's see, any other familiar faces? Let's see, who else that we can see? King, you were, I tell you what, I thought King only commented a few times. He was actually present. He was present for quite a bit of this. Ahsoka Tano Gaming, I remember that one. Anyone else? Paulina, I don't think that's the Pauline we're thinking. Oh, I remember Rob. Rob talked the whole way through. That was wild. Yeah, so King, there you go. King, one of the OGs. KGBCB, I very much appreciated your journey on YouTube and forward. So often you see the result of the person, but seldom the journey and obstacles overcome along the way. Oh, I appreciate it. To me, it's a way of breaching audience and creator. You know, like, I often joke there's a parasocial relationship, you know, please, whatever you do, don't, you know, like, don't go like super crazy. You know, I'm always looking out for the best of other people. But honestly, I've spoken to many of you way more than any of the... I would say some of you have made it into the top 10 list of people I've spoken to in general. Like, I've had friends that I maybe only seen once or twice in school, maybe once or twice outside of school. There's no way I have the chat time that I have with yous, because we're together nearly every night. Like, how at some point you get to know people, you know, 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 hours a night is pretty insane when you factor it all in, you know. And as I said, I am always amazed that I hold a high number of viewers when I am rambling about absolutely, well, say absolutely nothing. This one actually had a serious meaning there. So, you know, I think mine was the New Vegas run. Okay, right. Well, now we're hunting for the Alex New Vegas run. Alex New Vegas run. See if I can find Alex. Wait, what? Why is it not? Because the New Vegas run wasn't that far. Wait, what? No, the New Vegas run happens in the next... Oh, because that's... Yeah, that was the fists only. I tell you what, who was there in the fists only? Let's just take a random day of it. Who was there? Who was in the chat? Let's see if we see you any OG. On the road. Look at that hair. By the way, that Armani exchange, I think the Armani dude died today or yesterday. The creator of it. Anyway, that shirt ripped. I'm devastated. I miss it. Miss that shirt. Okay. Well, there's Abby and Annie and Tanja, Marcus, and there's G Honey as well, and Robbie, Walter. Some of these people still grace our chat. John and all still grace our chat to today. Okay, let's see. You know, I know what you're all looking for. We're looking for Alex. Alex is coming in. He's gonna say something. Show chat. I'm so glad with chat replays. We can go back and see. Rendrag. We have Mark, John, Donna, Phoenix, Obi-Wan. Josh was in it for a bit. Alex, do you think you might have joined at the end? When you was fighting Ulysses? Oh, so it would have been like here. Fists only, wasn't it? This show. That doesn't look like it. There's Ulysses, we're fighting him. Fist. The laser detonator. I love that Alex remembers this. To be fair, I think we did another one. How long? We're trying to actively find Alex here. Because we did another... Let's see. We definitely... Didn't we go back to New Vegas? Have I not been to New Vegas since that Fists Only run? Lies. That couldn't be the case. No, everyone must go. That was in June. No, Alex has been with us a whole lot longer than June. Alright, well, let's see. One of the latest sort of series. Who was there? Oh, the pink. Also, this just made me realise that, you know, sometimes you gotta do it. Like, oh, there's no chatting screen. But there is the Twitch chat. Oh, there's gaming. There's Alex. Anywhere nice, Django? Oh, you were trying to be nice to him. See, Alex, this is where you went wrong. You tried to be nice to Django there. That's where it all goes wrong. Oh, brilliant. Gaming and Django present. That's great. Fists only. I told you didn't actually need to fight him. I need to find this. I'm determined. This is what I will do tonight. I am going... Why is the video private? Honestly, I was changing all these over to the other channel, but I'm not going to. I'm going to re-put them into VOD playlists that will be present on the front of the channel page. So they're all coming back. I need to go back and sort that. The fists only.
This message and all that lies with it. It is for you.
I remember that. I remember someone gave me advice out of nowhere. When was this? Live, yeah, live replay. Oh, Loki Dog Productions. Remember he was always in too. I say that some of these people could be lurking. You got Discord, Josh? Or was King getting him into Discord? I remember getting Josh in. Hold on. Is this DLC? Alex, do you know where you did it? Alex! Were you not watching on TikTok? Were you not? Was it not TikTok? Like, I'm looking at the YouTube reply here. Nope, it was on Twitch. Well, that's why it's not here. You should have said Twitch. Oh, goodness. I'm sitting looking through my replay. And Twitch isn't up on the screen at this point. Ah, brilliant. You got me good there. I give you that, Alex. You got me good. Oh, brilliant. He held me there. He just wanted me to hang around a bit longer. He's like, I'll see how long this person will have a look. Pauline, I think he did have a cameo there. Yeah. Here, listen, if you don't remember your first day, I know it all blends in. Like, I don't remember most of your first days. I just know yous are here now. You know what I mean? Like, we've grown. That's what I mean. Every person I welcome in, I'm like, good to see you. You know, when I'm chatting away. You have absolutely no idea how I'm always thinking any one of these people could be the next. And I'm not saying anyone would be the same. Any one of these people could be the next, you know, Jeanette, Django, you know, Stinky. Like, they're with us and it's great. And they'll continue to be with us. It's like, you know, it's an honor to actually be mentioned in that list. Or King or Alex or John or Jade or any of them. We never know who the next person is going to be. There's Dyer. I had the privilege of enjoying the entire Fallout London stream, but my phone kept going crazy, kicking me out of live chat before I had the chance to post comments. Wouldn't let me back in. Ah, well, here we are, Dyer. It's great. I full on wasn't your first day. I know you were watching before then. But that's when I started being talkative. Now, I don't shut up. Oh, you screenshotted it when she told me. Oh, that's brilliant. Then Stinky came aboard. There's so many. So again, if you're brand new, as you can see, the community is wild here. I know we deviated from Fallout massively, but I thankfully did sleep there, so we're all good. I'm personally going to sleep. We closed in on nearly a 6-hour stream again. It's great. You gotta love it. You know, sitting, no ads, everyone is just chilling, mugs out. That's good. But yeah, I hope you've got to know me a bit better. I know if you watch like 100% runs, I always talk a bit about myself here and there to fill in like airtime and all when I'm not playing the game. And I do enjoy chatting and rambling. But in this case, you know, it is an honor and a privilege to know every one of you, to have you tune in. And yeah, as I said, we'll be back technically later today, but you know what I mean. We'll be back tomorrow night, same time, to play more Fallout. I'll be more focused on the run and finishing up Far Harbor, of course. Far Harbor's been a lot tougher than I thought it would be. So, you know, yeah, much love to all of you, of course. Much love. That's why the ham love is a thing. Because putting a big heart next to a face of confused me is a brilliant thing. Thank you for your service. Of course. As I said, I would do this for free, but you know, at the end of the day, it is great, and wouldn't change it for the world, guys and gals. Wouldn't change it for the world. So, hope you had a good journey from start to finish here. Anyone watching the VOD will wonder what happened the last 2 hours, but hey, you know, some people are ride and die. They're ready for it, and this was a great getting to know one another. So yeah, again, if you ever have any questions in the future for anything, drop it, and I'll probably end up going on another 2-hour rant about something completely unrelated. It'd be quite cool. But the journey continues. Thank you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good sleep or good day wherever you are. See you later. Bye bye. I know I haven't pressed the button yet.